Oh, playing music got me kind of nervous in a weird way. Okay. Alright, if I got bad willy luck, I'm gonna reset. And I'm gonna try to give lots of commentary this time. I've seen a lot of people are gaining interest in learning normal Musubi. So, if this run is the new world record, I guess we'll have a lot of people watching it, so I'll try to give some tutorial-esque commentary. I wanted to make a tutorial for normal Musubi, but this game is slow-paced enough that I think I can just talk about everything. So, you can name your character whatever you want. It's usually fast to just, like, mash. Mash for last name, one letter for first name. Doesn't really matter if you go over. This game doesn't display text one letter at a time like some NES Dragon Warrior game. Fastest way to mash dialogue is you hold triangle and flicker between X and circle as fast as you can. So I usually like two-hand the controller like this. Like I hold triangle with the finger 2 on my left hand, and then just flicker like 2 and 3 with these. Maybe you could find some kind of like one thumb mashing pattern. By the way, hi, Miss Goomba39. You just missed me trying to play Boss Battle B2 from SMT4. It's not quite ready though. I'm gonna make a cover of it on my Korg DS10 actually, like a sequencer that was officially released for the Nintendo DS. Also, it doesn't matter what names you give the other reasons. Might as well just press start so that people know who they are. You gotta get this vending machine. There's another vending machine in Shinjuku Medical Center that you gotta hit up as well. You can't open the menu to see your inventory or anything, but if you get both those vending machines, you'll get 1 Soma and 1 Sacred Water, which are good items to have once the game actually kicks off. You gotta path carefully here. So basically just kind of go counterclockwise and into this 3 o'clock entrance of Yoyogi Park. You gotta hit a plot trigger where we talk to Fish Scale Man. Thanks for the good lucks, Fire Prince 96 and a Euphoric Fox. Today in Pokemon Gold, you got a shiny Farfetch'd. Congrats. I only got 1 shiny ever. It was a Nidorino in the Safari Zone. I was just chatting on MSN Messenger while farming up 50 Pokemon on my friend's copy of Fire Red so I could get the national dex for him, so he could like trade with his Leaf Green to himself. And so after I beat the Elite Four, I needed to get 50 more Pokemon, and I thought, I think I caught like 30 by the time I was done my quick playthrough of the game, so where can I go to get more names for the Pokédex? Oh, Safari Zone, that's easy. So yeah, I'm in the Safari Zone. Nidorino shows up. Cry takes a bit longer, I'm not sure why. I look down. Why is this Nidorino blue? Ah! Anyway, go in the right door of Shinjuku Medical Center. The left door just like gives you a snapshot and you can't go in there. So go in here and talk to Chiaki and her Joutfit. Demi-Fiend is pretty short, but Chiaki is somehow shorter, even though she looks tall with this like very vertical outfit. Yeah, she is shorter. Doesn't matter, yeah, every dialogue option in this, not every, you can mash through most of them. Cutscenes when you talk to Floating Chiaki, and when you talk to Hikawa on the stairs of Mantra HQ, you want to pick the bottom option. Oh, and when talking to Gozu you want to pick the bottom option. This is to keep your alignment in line with Musubi. So I'm going to go to the 2nd floor. You can hold triangle and it'll draw the dialogue right away, but it won't like auto pick an option for you. And yeah, I'm not very quick at switching my hands, so usually I'll just like hold triangle with finger 2, like I'm like doing the claw in Dark Souls. Yeah, you want to go around the corner here. I think you can go to the other way and it'll make Izamu appear in this hallway, but I just like going to this side. So yeah, hug the walls. There's no moon clock on display in the top left, but it is ticking silently. If our pathing's good, we should wake up at falling 2/8. This place better not be contaminated with some deadly virus. Oh yeah, keep holding triangle when you're done talking. There's a little Izamu left the room dialogue box. Okay, again, hold triangle. It'll draw the select a floor right away for you. It's tempting to like press X or circle once to get it to like finish drawing the text, but you'll probably just pick the same option if you mash too much. So I like to hold triangle to get elevator scenes or elevator text boxes to finish drawing. I wonder if I could do the same thing in Cathedral of Shadows, actually. I should start doing that. Because that's an issue I keep having in there. Anyway, Izamu's some kind of hacker and says that, like, I even checked the men's room, but there's no bathroom area anywhere in Nocturne that you can access. There's no such room. He's able to go out of bounds and get this ID card. Bring it back for us, so... Thanks, Izamu. This game would never begin without your help. I think I'm gonna side with you after, you know, if the world were to end and there were, like, only a few humans left alive, I think I'd side with you, buddy. Okay, again, hold triangle, big basement. Thanks for the have fun, GE Nova. So yeah, you can spin the camera with R1 and L1. You can also swivel it behind you by pressing circle. And you can, like, if you keep holding circle, you can, like, strafe while constantly looking forward. You can also hold both L1 and R1 to do that, although I usually don't. In fact, I can't remember the last time I did that on purpose. Going to this room to talk to Hikawa. He's got the light-up keyboard and 3 monitors. He's gaming really hard. Gonna summon level 33 Baphomet. DD, PH, KA, all the StarCraft Brood War 2-letter Will-Wishins. If I die, I'm gonna reset, and I'm gonna skip as many save points as possible, because I want this WR. I mean, you still can't reasonably skip every save point, though. There's some fights that are not guaranteed, and there's also fusion accidents to watch out for, so... PC case. No, the drum of them all is a LED keyboard. Backlit keyboard. Dude, this drum of them all has got RBG. RGB. But we're busy at the moment. What are they busy doing? Right, go in the elevator. Again, hold triangle and go from the bottom. You only gotta press down twice rather than up 3 times. How to save half a second in an 8-hour run. Shiny breeding in Nocturne? Pog. How do you do that? Alright, cutscene time. Not the first time people have talked about other games in my chat. Anyway, how to play this music. It's in B minor. A major. B minor, E minor, F sharp major. Dude, me a composer on SMT5? I don't think so. I'm not good at composing anymore. In the past year, I seem to have lost the ability to feel any emotion at all, and that makes it really hard to make good music. Oh yeah. Forgot to summon my demons for the run. Enemies appeared! Snorlax, Pixie, Blob, and Robot. Should probably put Pixie on the edge. Robot's too hard to make out in the shadow there. Alright, you don't have to mash very much here, because you have to wait for camera stuff. Yeah, there really isn't that much to talk about for the tutorial, or for the beginning. Lots of soulless corporate entities looking for soulless music. Oh, I didn't tie up my hair today. I gotta put up the horn like that. Yeah, when the lights come on, the first thing you see is the horn. And then the glow-in-the-dark tats. Very important for getting through Rock Tunnel in the dark. Magatama, the essence of demonic power. No big hurry to mash here, because we're mostly waiting for animations. Okay, let's see. It's 2 o'clock. Great. Usually it'll turn 1 by the time you touch the door. I'm gonna start clipping every time you show any. You know what they say, fake it till you make it. It's more like I pick and choose which ones I want to feel. Did you go back and watch the rest of my normal TDE run where I got killed by Trumpeter? Didn't know it was possible to get killed by Trumpeter. Turns out Fog Breath is a pretty big deal for that fight. Alright, so I'm not going to save here. It's pretty unlikely the tutorial will kill you. And keep holding triangle after you press circle, because Hijiri will hit you up with one more message. Maybe you should try to get out of this hospital. Yeah, Kurama had 165 TNL before learning Fog Breath. I just had to take, like, one more fight. Attacks, eh? The old emotional hijacking. It's only happened to me 1.5 times. Okay. Oh yeah, hold circle to move through water here. You move faster. You ignore the terrain penalty of water if you're holding circle, doing the strafing camera thing. Alright, so... I want to hold triangle for these guys too, so it doesn't display their dialogue one letter at a time. And then, of course, for the actual fight, all you can do is attack, so just let auto do the honors. And then, yeah, that third message that says Gatsuhi, you can just sit back and let triangle do its thing. Should be 2 hits no matter what on normal mode. Morogara should give me a Quake. Press circle to make that a little bit faster. Okay, I got the Quake, so I don't have to talk to Dr. Dank. After the fight, you get set in the middle, so just hold circle and march straight ahead. Again, for Preda, all you can do is hope you win with auto. Should win in 3 hits. Oh, back-to-back Feral Claws. Alright, you gotta turn back and heal at Dr. Dank after this, though, so aim carefully. Find it's... oh yeah, oops, talked to him twice. Okay, you want to march straight ahead here. Even though there's an S-curve coming up, this cutscene always deposits you in the middle of this tunnel. So you're going to start from this position no matter what you do. Oh, I didn't optimize the S-curve quite right. No big deal. Now it's time for double Kodama. Again, press triangle and hope you win. It's pretty much impossible to lose this on normal. Uh-oh. Spoke too soon. Got a miss. Okay, this one can only do 4 damage at a time, whether with attacks or zons. And, even if you don't get the Quake from Marogare, just go on ahead. Press circle, level up magic. Oh, I didn't get the Quake. Okay, just gotta remember to have Pixie heal me after I pick her up.
Your strength is outstanding.
I think that's the first time in a long while I haven't gotten the Quake at level 3 from Marogare. So anyway, levels are just going to be nothing but magic up until level 23. Then you want to get Vit up to level Vit 5 times from 23 to 28. So you want to go left first to this little passage here. Just for life stones. You don't need the life stones for healing, you need them for negotiating. We're gonna recruit one of everything in here. Oh, almost forgot to pick up Pixie. Everything except Preda. In fact, if Preda begs for mercy and offers to join you, you have to say no, or else you gotta reset. I'll explain why later. Anyway, you don't have to open the menu to put Pixie on your team. This is the only time. Oops. There we go. Every other demon that you recruit will appear on your bench, and you'll have to manually add them. Mashing for that one's tricky, because like the text box just appears right away. So the Praetos go first. Again, you want to have auto on, because that'll trim the recovery animations of their attacks. Just press triangle, have Pixie use Zeo. Also make sure you set... You want to make sure that you set menu memory to on before you start the run. You can do that on the config menu on the menu screen before you start the run, which is not counted as part of your timing. Oh yeah, hold triangle right away. Like, Pixie starts talking to you like before the screen even starts drawing, pretty much. Alright, so now that we've got the pass thingy, the encounter radar in the bottom right is not blue anymore. It'll start giving us encounters. Yeah, it goes from yellow to orange and then to red. I've heard people call that first color green. Oops, I forgot to press X to actually use the gate pass. World record holder, Shiner CCC, everyone. So the nice thing about this first area is demons will automatically join you pretty much. Oh, new enemy appeared. If the blue thing disappears, then it means you're about to get a follow-up encounter. Like that blue cursor behind showing whose turn it is on my side. Okay. There's Kodama. You can press right to talk. Kodama will always join you. Well, after you beat Fornius, the recruits are not automatic. Again, keep leveling up magic, even though we don't have any means of using that stat yet. Trust me, it'll be worth it. You can get a life stone from Shiza in there, but you don't need it. More important in here is a revival bead. There's no planned use for it, but I mean, it's Nocturne. Demons can die. It just keeps the engine going. Oh, it's that thing I forgot to do. I forgot to open the menu to summon Kodama. Now we get this really long animation. World record holder, everyone. New enemy here. Oh. Willivists are weak to all magic, so be sure to give them the business. Nothing in here is weak to wind. Pixie heal me. footage of the enemy going first on normal difficulty. You can also talk away any demon that you've already recruited. Like, you can't have more than one copy of any demon on your team at once. Also stopping here to get 3 life stones. Also, yeah, when opening cubes, you can hold triangle, and you can get through the text boxes a little bit faster that way. Should hit level 4 at, like, this intersection every time. Oh yeah, remember to hold, have auto going during the enemy's turn, like I said, to trim the recovery animations of their attacks. Like, see how the Will-O-Wisp attack came a little bit sooner? Oops. I actually wanted to pick Zahn. Kind of played myself a little bit there. I thought Kodama was already on attack. Wow, getting all these Kaishins. Okay, you want to go left and open the Dark Souls one-way shortcut over here. Leads to operating room 1, 2, and 3. Should be rising 5/8 by the time you get here. Just walk in and save. I'm gonna overwrite the run on top. Good night, Shiner, level 59. I did say I was gonna save as little as possible, and this is the first save that you're probably gonna take. So now comes the very annoying part of recruiting Will-O-Wisp. You can go in here to heal, by the way. So yeah, you want to watch the encounter radar here. If it looks like you're not going to get an encounter on full o'clock, then you can load and try again. There's some stuff you can do to try to... Like, you can go back in the save room to reset your encounter aggro. Oh, new enemy. Nice. Alright. Talking dumb. Get rid of those. Okay. Okay. You can also use, nice. You can also use Pixie to talk to Willy. I got Willy already, that's awesome. Oh, I'm level 5 already, that's also awesome. Free strength up, I'll take it. So you need to give Willy some experience. You might as well summon Willy, especially in this part. It might make sense to bench Willy once you're back on the first floor. Oh yeah, if you press triangle to auto-attack, the cursor will be on attack when it's their turn again. Remember to go in this first room on the right for 2 chakra drops. Those are really good to have for either the Isolde grind or for fighting Matador or Dante. So there's no encounters up here in the courtyard, not that that matters. You need that Mazio rock for the Yaxini fight later on. So yeah, the nice thing about being level 5 is that I need to recruit Guapo before I leave SMC, Shinjuku Medical Center. There's a bead in this room on the left, but I don't get it when I'm running Musubi. It's just not useful enough. There's no specific use for a bead. Probably... Also, your Demi-Theme is going to be a beast for healing. Press turn should be enough for Kodama. Oh, another nice catch. Kodama's level 4, that's great. Free chakra drop, thanks buddy. I also need to recruit Shikigami before fighting Fornius. Guapo can wait till after, and that's usually what you'll do, because you'll probably hit level 5 from beating Fornius. Remember to talk to this soul, who will give you 850 Maka if you can beat Fornius. I usually don't save before Fornius. Fornius is like pretty free. I'll take out one and then start talking. Yeah, Kodama's weak to fire, Willie's weak to fire, so the Guapos can get a lot of turns on you. You know, taking 6 turns on me. Rip Kodama. Rip to a real one. Wow, they did nothing but target my weaknesses. Oh, okay. Wow, she didn't even ask me a question. Good stuff. Okay, I still don't want Guapo in versus Fornius. So I might lose time on my Fornius split, but I'm gonna gain it back by the next one. Where's Shikigami? Point. I could have talked away most of these foes. Oh wait, I don't have a Shikigami to also besiege. I could talk away 3 of them. I mean, your chances of retreating are like 75%. Thanks for the good luck, Fayande. It's been good luck so far. I got Huapo already, and I got Willie on like my very first encounter after the safety save. There he is. So if you talk to Kodama, he'll just leave. Okay, nice. Yeah, sometimes if there's more than one demon, they'll like block each other. They'll be like, "What are you doing talking to my friend?" Oops. Missed the free item. I was mashing X and circle. Okay, get Willie out of here. Summon Shikigami. Top up everyone's health. Usually I leave Kodama in over Pixie, but Kodama already has Dia. I kind of don't want Kodama to learn Lunge. So you go Pass. You go Zio. Auto between turns. Just keep weaving in Zios. You might get a shock. Oh, nice fish. That's some absurdly good critical luck here. Oh, I got a shock on the last one. Bufu doesn't hurt very much on normal mode. It does like 25 hard. Okay, here's a shock. This whole triangle. Make this faster. That does a bit of extra damage to Fornius, so you gotta be careful. I usually use a Mabuku on turn 2. If I see him slump, I'm gonna stop attacking. Oh, here we go. I can't slump while shocked. Gotta remember to bring in Willie. Yeah, he's slumping, so I'm just gonna pass all the way around. Summon Willie over Pixie. Just press triangle. Oh, wow! Yeah, good thing I didn't attack. Yeah, you need... It's really annoying to grind with Willie, so I just want the 150 experience on Willie. Again, level magic, learn life bonus. Alright, I think I'm just gonna walk straight out. Because there's a fountain in... oh, wait, I can't. I need to go get the Maka from the soul. And let's bring in... Oppo. Pixie's still better for fighting than Kodama. Actually, not really. I should leave Kodama in. You kind of sort of need to grind, but just run for now. Actually, I'll heal for free. Oops. Oh, it's 4 o'clock. the Mabufu Rock has no planned usage, so like this is the perfect time to use it. Your chance to retreat is much lower during full o'clock. You can't talk these things away, and I mean the Mabufu Rock has no other planned usage. Also, remember to switch to Wadatsumi so you can learn Ice Breath on level 7. Yeah, save me some pennies there with by using the healing room there. I did talk to the soul, right? Whatever. It's only 8:50. Did anybody see if I talked to the soul or not? It's something I've forgotten before, but it's like not hugely punishing to forget. Money's actually less tight in normal True Demon ending, that category I routed. Because you go to Cursed Hallway and then you're just like balling out of control for the rest of the run. Also we got Mysterious Man. Okay, you want to hold up and left a little bit so you can fit on the street. Moonclock is never quite certain, because you might have to pace around inside SMC to get Huapo. If it's close to, like, you know, if it's like falling half or falling 3 or something, you could use Rebarama. Alright, unfortunately I got here just after New, so I will not be using Rebarama. You can mash through this, because we're going to get rid of Pixie. She'll give us the Magatama Ankh for free, which saves us, like, 2,000 Maka. I'm gonna summon somebody. So we gotta recruit another Pixie while we're here, which is the only demon that can spawn here. So just run around getting the cubes. Pixie can be a little bit fickle, like Pixie won't always join you, so... I'm still at full health, so I just won't even talk to the fountain. I'm gonna get the dialogue for the first time in, like after I get the underpass, I think. You have to use Shikigami or MC. Pester does not work for recruiting. Curiouser and Curiouser. Make do with this one medicine. Usually I have pretty good luck here. That's like the first time I haven't got like 50 on the first try. Point. Tell me. She told me a secret. Okay. There we go. Boink. Ring! Metal Gear Solid chat. Alright, Audacity makes you weak to elect. Alright, I'll talk to you then. Oh, nope, the double coverage. That's just kind of like a superstition I have. That's not actually how it works. I think it's just kind of random if they'll interfere or not. Right, that one. Very unfortunate damage splitting. Could have gone and done that turn. Heavens no, I need more. Alright, she gave me a life stone to heal it off. At least I got a chakra drop for the one I beat up. This is some very unfortunate pixie luck. Now it's 4 o'clock. I'll whittle them down to 1 and start talking anyway. I mean, it usually doesn't work. At least then I'm not like throwing money at Pixie. Oh. Yeah, you just kind of have a 50-50 chance during full Kagutsuchi. This is getting a bit ridiculous. I'm gonna get to cast Ribarama at like falling 3. Point. You keep hitting that weakness. Alright, fine, I'll talk to you. Nope, double coverage. If it happens twice in a row, then I just give up. Get that random targeting. Alright, I got a chakra drop in exchange. Good deal. Alright, Kodama can retire. Let's hit the road. So yeah, you want to take fights on the way to Shibuya. Oh, I actually need Willy to reach level 4. And I gotta spin out here until it's rising 7. Okay. Okay. Yeah, the clock spins faster outside, so you want to spin out here. Alright, good enough. Maybe I could have taken that encounter, because my thing was on red. So in this difficulty, or this category, you want to go past the first staircase into the far one. We're not going to get the Amethyst. We're not going to fight Nekomatas. Don't need a Quans at all in this category. And if experience is looking grim, then you want to use Ribarama, which Will-O-Wisp knows. Gutswipe is weak to it. Generally, you want to pass Pixie's turn. Pixie does less damage. Try and take triple damage from fire. Got physical resist, so you want to aim around them. Nice, I got another chakra drop. Alright, now I got Ice Breath. My new Pixie has reached level 3, I have to get her to level 4. I'm gonna switch to Ankh earlier than I should, probably. Wadatsumi gives you more magic, so you can do more damage, but like it's only a couple points at this point in the game. I want to reach level 8 before jumping into Hamala Network. You need to get Shikigami to level 6, so it learns Sukunda. You need to get Pixie to level 4, so she learns Rakunda. And those are your experience requirements. You want to do all your grinding here, because fights in the Amala network really suck. They're very difficult. You gotta deal with these elements that won't join your party. You can't talk them away. Well, you can use Wapo to pester them to get them to leave. Talk about that more a bit later. Also, there's one more little Chiaki left dialogue box, but if you hold triangle, it should just go away. Hold down, so you can just, and mash X, so you can go through the door. I'm gonna use Riberama right now. There's a blue encounter zone once you get above ground, so I can spin away encounters. I started without True Cooler. Oh no, whatever will I do? Slimes take double damage from magic, by the way, so just hit him with whatever magic you got, even if it's not fire. Also remember to use Kodama to heal. Kodama is your blood bank who just lives on the bench. And just cast Dia on your team. Remember to go in this room and get 1000 Maka from the cube. I don't know how much money I should have. I think I should have like 9,000 after selling to Soma. Oh, actually, it's good to pester these, because it always works well. You get like some, you know, these Dust Weibos have the old personality, and they see Huapo as a young child, so they're like, oh, poor thing, I'll give you something nice. I've had them give me chakra pots before. Although you kind of need the experience more in this category, so maybe that was a silly talk. Oreos are really lousy. They're only weak to expel, which you don't have access to yet. Oh yeah, you get a triple chance of reinforcements if you have Riberama active. Ooh, mixed. Yeah, remember to press up to access Ice Breath. It's at the bottom of your list of skills. Uh-oh. Oh, good thing I put on Ankh already. Oh yeah, always mash circle. Don't let demons change skills. It's almost always a downgrade. Alright, so I got Rakunda on Pixie. Looks like she gained a point of agility. That's actually a good thing. Oh, I actually need 94 more experience. Alright, let's burn off a little bit of the Riberama up here. We'll finish grinding in this room. I actually played music for like 25 minutes before starting this run, True Cooler, so give you plenty of time. Okay, before we go buying, we gotta sell the Soma. Okay, my money looks about right. So buy both of these Magatama. And then buy 4 Dismutes, 4 Disstuns, and like 1 Dispoison. The Dispoison, they tend to drop a lot, or you get them as rewards a lot. Looks like I'm gonna overlevel a little bit. I like learning Berserk at level 10, but it's like not necessary. Okay, learn Dia. Oh, nice, I got that recovery. Okay. Yeah, I don't like... Oh yeah, you just jump into here just to have Mito wave at you. I don't think there's any reason to do this right now, but like whatever, it's right here. Not gonna fuse anything yet, our team is okay as it is. So the latest you want to go into a Mala network is Rising 3. Right, I got Shikigami kind of late. I guess that's why Shikigami is underleveled. I think I'm gonna put on Shiranui right now. That's like a tad risky because of the Morios having Mazan. Oh. But Shiranui will give me more agility and more magic, so I can just go first and nuke things with Ice Breath. Let's see that radar. I'm not gonna get an encounter, I'm just gonna go in. Alright, so you want to mash through this like crazy. Okay, sub 50 into a Mala network is still pretty good. So then pick talk, hit yes. Gotta mash a lot more, then you get a cutscene break. Today I'm drinking 1% It's not cold anymore. Put it in the fridge. I knew I'd have to mash for that dialogue. I had a 30-second bathroom break in my PB, so this is still a better deal. Okay. So you want to go left, then right. Grab this Dis Stone. It might come up in the Eligor fight. Pretty small opportunity cost to just grab. Alright, got some Earthies. Oh, boink. So yeah, you want to pester Earthos and Eros, because they'll always give you something. Like, they'll ask for money, and sometimes, like, life stones. And they'll always give you a profitable chunk of money, or a Mazio rock, or a Megiddo rock. Or even more rare, sometimes you get an Aquamarine or an Opal. Yeah, you want to go right at the Y, at the... What would you call that? The square fork. If you went in here late at, like, you know, Rising 2 or Rising 3, make sure to shave corners. Okay, let's try again. Oh, nope. Just gonna leave again. I also need to look for an encounter I can win. Okay, hold triangle right away when you go into these anomaly rooms. Because you get that "you can hear a voice" text box that just is instantly there. Okay, here we go. See, I gave him 320 Maka, he gave me 600. There's a sale on money. I just realized I could have Kodama or Willy in, because they have Zan, and Earthis is weak to wind. Or I'll just Ice Breath them anyway. If I trim them down to 1, then I can have Wapo pester the last one, and I get that little bit of experience I need. Item. Alright, I got another Mazio rock. 15 experience. Not a bad thing. You can save in the Hall of Records and get healed there if you want, but you're not supposed to be fighting here anyway, so it's just kind of a waste of time. My Shikigami is a bit of a late bloomer, though. I'm probably going to overshoot level 10, but that's okay. Berserk is very edge case useful. Like, you're probably not going to ever use it. Okay, so here you go left and right again. Now go straight until you can't, and then go left. Say the directions out loud so that you don't even need to train your oculars. You can have this video playing in the background and write directions in your notepad. Shikigami needs 20 experience. Gotta get it on the way somewhere. Again, hold triangle right away for the second anomaly. You're gonna have a water break here. Because you have to watch all 3 of these doors get fixed. They're stairs, actually. Then again, mash more. You hear nothing. Now here you go straight left. Well, the only way to go straight, you just came from there. So you go straight, then left. You basically just always go straight and left from now on. The funds you requested. See, even if I forgot to talk to the soul for 850, I've almost made like 600 just from pestering. Straight, and then left. Now this is a 4-way, so straight or left, harder to decide. Okay, Corone Zone is physical resistance, so I'm gonna have my other demons use Zeo. Even though Corone Zone is shocked, I think I'll do more with Ice Breath. Yeah. Double Ice Breath, still not enough. Alright, is that enough to level Shikigami? Nice, it is. Do not change the skill. See, look at that. Even though I came in here at Rising 2/8, I'm still early. You want to spin away the encounter up here, because encounters in the actual room are quite nasty, usually. It's almost always like Eros and Corone Zone. You don't want to open the cube at the back, it's a trap that'll damage your entire front row. Get this bead chain from this chest. Then go straight, right, left. Alright, so I didn't get Megiddo Rock. My turn order might be a little weird because Pixie got that agility. Uh-oh, back attack. Oh. Oh, wait, there's Mazio. Their back attack's over. Too many elementals, so I'm just gonna leave. Alright, yeah, if you get a Megiddo Rock, this fight becomes really fast. Check the agility of my demons here. 5, 3, 6. Okay, my turn order is certain then. It's gonna be me, then Wapo, then Shikigami, then Pixie. Pretty standard turn order. Spectre 1 gonna blow up. No, that's Spectre 3. I just kill you! That's all I do! Again, hold triangle immediately. You can hear our voice. But you don't hear Hijiri's voice for very long. You have to answer yes to Spectre. If you say no, he'll just kick you out of the room. Alright, so target fire 1 down. Attack. Secunda, because it'll make their turns go by faster. You want to pass Pixie's turn, because her little slap doesn't do very much. You gotta press triangle to make this go by faster. Supposed to use Dia? Maybe I should. Dang, that one Secunda put in work. Okay, got my 1 down. Just checking MP there. So you only have to take out 1 Spectre. They combine after turn 3, King Slime style. If you take out 1 or 2, it's the same strength, Big Spectre. So don't worry about taking out more than 1. You just need to take out 1. Alright, so here, you really want to Quapo to live. I'm just going to pass, get some debuffs out. I shouldn't bother healing Pixie. I'm going to tag out Pixie first chance I get. Okay, dodges coming out. Shikigami hits harder. Okay, well now that Pixie's MP is spent, I'm going to tag in Willy over Pixie, because Willy needs the experience, and Willy also has physical resist. So Willy will take less damage from Foul Havoc. Alright, so I'm just going to keep healing and let my demons kill Spectre 1. Should take a lot of damage from those Secundas. Oh, nice dodge. Oh, really got to attack. Nice. Oh, I hit level 10. Oh well. No Berserk this run. Curse. Sometimes the chats after are more than 1 page long, so I like to hold triangle for them. Dang, how did I lose time? Just dodge. It is a good strat. Alright, and then you land in an unexpected location. I'll triangle a little more. And then, yeah, you can't skip this peephole scene. You have to watch it the first time. But this is the only time we're going to be in the Labyrinth of Amala, so... This is the one time you gotta watch it. Thanks for the good luck, chimp _. I think I need it. My PB is 1 minute behind world record, but apparently I'm 3 minutes behind right now. Actually, I could recover time on Bareth. Because on Bareth there was succubus shenanigans once again. Like, my Demi-Fiend got put to sleep, and 2 of my demons got charmed. Inugami died. Inugami being 2,000 experience behind is no fun. Yeah, gotta do a big mash here. I don't save here. I prefer to save in Harumi Warehouse, the very next save. But you do still want to go over here and heal. Oh right, your name has reached my humble ears. There we go, that was my first fountain. Okay. Remember to get Willy out of there, bring Pixie in. Unfortunately, Pixie is still your best fighter. Doesn't have a weakness, just has resist elect. Recruit Jack Frost if you see one. Otherwise, you can fight or run away. I think I'd probably like run away here. Villain's actually kind of a hard counter. I came up with my own route for like beat Dante on hard, and it involved potentially recruiting Villain or Jack Frost, and I found out Lilum is probably the rarest encounter in Ginza here. Grab this Repulse Bell in the room on your left on the way out. It will have a use no matter what. You either use it when you come back. Also, yeah, you can spin here a little bit. Because you have to spin outside anyway to get counters to line up. Oh. Hama is an obnoxiously long enemy. Yeah, just wanted to check one more encounter to see if it was Jack Frost. So yeah, you either use the, like you cast Ribarama after you go back inside after beating Troll to look for Jack Frost. Well, I'm gonna have to because I didn't get one on the way out. I guess I could go in and out of the warehouse, but actually, having Shiranui on is a big liability. Then weak to win, and these things can wing buff at you. Yeah, I'm taking fights because it's a pretty short walk to the Mannequin City. And then you go back and heal when you get there anyway. Like, the Azora grind is coming up, so like I might as well use my MP and get some experience. I don't like that. Fomor, just too much HP. Angel has Dia and could Hama me. There's a muscle drink in this cube. You can see it behind the shelf there in this little camera scene. You don't need it, but I'm gonna grab it because I might use it to heal in Nihilo. Double Current Zone, no thanks. Current Zone is weak to wind, but I haven't gotten any wind attacks yet. Okay. Nice, you can hold triangle to speed up text in there too. A drug in the corner. Yeah, this is where they keep the protein supplements. Illegal demon supplements. Who knew they'd have Flintstone vitamins in the Vortex world? I don't want to bother with Shatterskull. Shatterskull will use Secunda until you do damage to it, but it also has a chance to use Last Resort. That's why I save in Harumi Warehouse. Because it's happened to me before where I just get blown up by Last Resort. Anyway, so you don't go left there, just take the Zag straight in front of you. I think any item in this game is a drug. That's how I think the like strong agility and HP 200 items in Final Fantasy Legend work. Just picture them as like little ampoules or syringes or whatever. It's full of that juice. Makes your humans get swole. Okay, I better switch to Wadatsubi here. Oh, Oh, I'm actually nowhere close to leveling up. Again, I like to hold triangle for those text boxes that pop up. You want to go in the far door. You can't go right. Just go left out the door and go in your immediate right to the only door you can take. You go straight ahead, there's some longer text boxes. Counter first though. Here we go. So hold triangle and mash a lot of text to get through here. You want to enter Army Warehouse on Rising 2, but if you want, you could go in earlier, go in at like new. There's 2 Mahama stones around the corner if you go straight there instead of going right here. You could throw them at Kaiwans, but that's probably not a good idea because you're going to be using Tetraja rocks on turn 1 anyway, and possibly on turn 2 if you're resetting. And at that point, like, you're kind of the main guy in charge of damage with Heat Wave, while your demons throw up buffs and debuffs. Alright, so I'm gonna adjust Wadatsumi already, because it helps. I mean, it's a little bit less magic, and certainly less agility than Shiranui. Link to Shibuya to go heal. Just imagine Swole Demi-Fiend. He's already a bit of a twonk. He's got those defined pecs with a capital D. Well, dang, I look a little bit under-leveled. Oh, no, I changed my mind. I want to pester. She gave me money. Okay. Yeah, the experience would have been more valuable. I was kind of hoping for like the chakra pod or a chakra drop though. Drawn packs, especially in HD. Wait, he's got the 6-pack in HD? I could see that. Anyway, you want to save when you come back. These orders are dangerous. That's the other reason why you want to have Wadatsumi on. Not just for learning mana bonus at level 11, but it also gives you null ice, and Izoras have ice breath, and Huapo is weak to ice. So like even on normal mode, sometimes those Izoras can just like go off and really kill you. Anyway, so you want to use Ribarama going into the water here, and remember to hold circle for better movement in the water. See how it's like falling one right when I got in there? So it's going to be a really short-lived Ribarama cycle. So yeah, just use like Fire Breath or Agi attack, Fire Breath, repeat, pretty much. And yeah, I want to get reinforcements. If there's only one, just go Agi and then Triangle. Oh, I'm just gonna hit Triangle anyway. I'll probably use Media. Didn't get its HP low enough. Try Agi again. Poisoned characters have half strength, by the way. So don't attack with them. Either pass with them or have them use magic. I don't miss this often versus Izora. Okay, here we go. When there's 3 of them, yeah, definitely go all out. Like attack, fire breath, whatever. Well, Pixie's not very good at attacking, so I'll just have her heal Huapo. I mean, I could use Posabudi to clear the poison, but I just need like HP either way. Oh, nice Kaishin. Okay, in this case, we will clear the poison. Just gonna press triangle. Yeah, see how like Huapo's MP is dwindling faster than MC's. Thanks for the good luck, Cap Revenge. I don't like my start here, but I'll just have to take it. Okay, here we go. Yeah, you get a lot of reinforcements with Ribarama on. Wow. Very unfortunate. Well, we're gonna pass with one. There we go. Yeah, Fire Breath can hit twice sometimes. Oh, nice action. Nope. This. Zoras are really frisky today. I usually don't see this many misses. I wanted to shoot those. There. Oh. Pass with Pixie for more damage. Is this actually normal mode? I mean, I've had several successful retreats. I think that's a promising sign. So again, keep leveling up magic. Yugami got Tarakaja. Got some float balls, that's good. Do not change a skill. Pixie can talk to me. And keep mashing circle. You have to prevent Pixie from transforming or else your run is kind of rigged. This is because the way fusion works is the game just computes like, alright, this family with this family makes this thing. And what thing it is precisely is determined by it combines their levels and then divides them in half and then like rounds up to the closest level of the resulting unit. I'm gonna get Ankh on next to learn Fast Retreat. This will unfortunately mess up my turn order. Without me give some extra agility. Oh, should have passed the Pixie. Oh, I'm also like kind of out of MP. Yeah, this is where those chakra drops come in handy. Oh. Well, dang. Oh wait, the Pixie has this wing. Okay. Oh, I got 8 of them. Yeah, let's go nuts. Yeah, I kind of got unlucky there. I'm gonna heal off all the damage I just did. I'm gonna get one more turn because I don't have Wadatsumi on it. Yeah, Venom Bite still does a lot on normal mode. Sounds kind of like things from Drake and Super Nintendo. Oh, nice. Generally, you want to use Demi-Fiend's MP a lot because your Magatama will heal you. Okay. So yeah, when Pixie transforms, she goes from a level 6 Pixie to a level 10 High Pixie. And we're gonna fuse Pixie with Will-O-Wisp to make Preta later, which is the only recipe in the game that can fuse Preta. So if it was High Pixie, that ingredient would be too high level, and the result would be Corone Zone instead. Put on a blood bank on everyone. One more time. So yeah, you can actually go Iomate first. Like we're gonna be fighting Izoras till level 13. So we gotta learn Tarunda from Iomate and Fast Retreat from Ankh. Now, Tarunda doesn't get used until Thor. So that's why I like to learn Fast Retreat first. Just because I will be retreating, probably, either from Izoras or from other things. You can use Ribarama here as well. I think I'll save that for the last walk back to Troll, though. Still gonna Fire Breath this one. Oh, got me. Ooh. Yeah, main reason why you want to use Demi-Fiend's MP is like after you level up, like right now, Ankh will probably Quake and give me a heal. Alright, nice. So that spares me another Chakra drop. Again, hold circle and just strafe around so you move faster than you would without. Go get this thing when it's full of clock, and then just leave. Yeah, I like to strafe down the stairs like that. so that I can move faster through the water. So yeah, you gotta do that stuff in order. You gotta talk to the gatekeeper, then go get the bee chain. It'll be full o'clock when you get there. Then go down this ladder and talk to the collector on your way out to inform you of the next MacGuffin that you need to get. You need to go into Loki the Pokemaniac's room to rescue Bill. Also steal his Pokemon carts, Emerald, Sapphire, and Pearl. Notice how the encounters here are blue. Shibuya has encounters, Ginza has encounters, Mannequin City doesn't have encounters. Look who's able to actually keep the peace. Okay, so because I got the Quake on MC, I'm gonna Reverama here. It'll be new o'clock by the time I get to the stairs. Usually they'll use Mania if they're hurt. Uh-oh, reinforcements. Oh, oops. That's attacking the wrong. Who does more damage, Wako or Shikigami? Probably Shikigami, who's a brute. Okay, let me get Diamante on just in case. So these Azoras give like 40 each or something. Shikigami's got anti-curse. Oh! Sure, I'll give you one. He gave him a lifestone, he gave me a lifestone. Too funny. Yeah, if Izora joined, it would actually save time later, because I need to go to see Izora later on. Alright, Papo got Rakakaja. That's a thing that we need for Matador. Ooh, that's surprise round. Oof, okay. Another level for Shikigami. Agility increased by 1. Interesting. I think that means I'll be able to set whatever turn order I want versus Matador. Okay, the effect of Attract wore off. The thing is red though. Nice, I get one more. How long does it take to learn run like this? Basically I did like a casual playthrough following the route first. And then my first timed run was like 10 hours or something. And then I had 9 hours, and then I shot like straight from like a low 9 to a low 8. It's funny because I kind of did the exact same thing with Dragon Warrior 4. First run was 10 hours, then 8 hours, and now I almost have sub 7. Anyway, so yeah, it's new o'clock. Go straight back to Ginza. You'll get to Loki's room right on time. And you do want to save here, because sometimes Sexy Gaze can miss. And then Troll will be ready and willing to punish you. And remember to heal when you come out. Like, Wapo needs MP. Everybody needs MP for this fight. Oh, and check your TNL. If you've got less than 100, you gotta do the fight with whatever Magatama you need. They have 260, so I'll just put on Wadatsumi. Hopefully Lilin doesn't ambush me. Oh, it's Hiho. You want to pester Huapos, because sometimes they'll give you chakra drops. That usually doesn't work. What you've got to say isn't half bad, Hiho. Should we get rid of stupid kids?
Get rid of the stupid kids, Hiho.
Hi again, Miss Goomba 39? I think we said hi about an hour ago. So, by the way, hi, once again. Oh, I should have pestered the combo. Yeah, I've got fast retreat now, so my odds of escape have gone up to like 99%. After you learn fast retreat, I haven't seen it fail more than twice in a single run. So it should be rising 6 by the time you go northeast to the other building in Ginza here. This is the back entrance to Loki's room. Sapphire, Pearl, Bill the Pokemaniac, and Emerald. Take all the Pokemon. Just check and turn over here. 6, 7, 4. Okay, it doesn't matter. I want this encounter first. Alright, I do something. Wait. Yes, you will. Heal up. Sleeping characters actually recover some HP and MP. Alright, top up with Kodama. Still have Modatsumi on. I'd like Shikigami to go before Huapo, ideally, but I think Huapo has more agility, even though Shikigami gained an agility point. So I'm gonna pass first. Use Secunda once or twice. I like to pass the Pixie and do some Raccoonda as well. Alright, go for Sexy Gaze, gain press turn. Works. Alright, in that case, throw on target. Pretty sure these buffs are unnecessary. Should be able to just press triangle. Yeah. Oh, you gotta watch for Troll to stand up after the message. Uh-oh, and that's why you want 2 Secundas. Now I don't have enough. Yeah, I don't have enough turns left to go all the way around. This is gonna hurt. That's why you want Modatsumi. Alright, so 2 Secundas it should hit. Alright, now we just press triangle. Talk. Got another float ball. If you get 3 float balls, 3 is the most you would ever need. You want 1 when you're walking to Kabukicho Prison, and 2 for the tower is nice. Just because like there's some long-ish stretches of red ground that you gotta walk over. That takes a while without a float ball because you gotta stop for like whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. Sit there while your controller rumbles like mad. Alright, I still have to grind a little more. I need 100 more experience or so. 142. Okay, we got Jack Frost, so it's time to go fuse. And that means we have to save. There could be a fusion accident. That had happened before. Well, oh, I forgot to split for Troll. Oops, don't save again. I think I'm only like a minute 20 behind now. Might lose more time because I'm not done grinding. I like to heal after fusing because, You know, you might fuse stuff you don't need anymore. A lot of text. Okay, combine Pixie and Willy for this guy with Makakaja. This is the fastest way to get Makakaja in the game. Oh, there it is. Okay, so you can't skip the fusion cutscene the first time you do it, and it'll always be successful, but you have to do this one first, because next we're going to fuse Jack Frost with this Preda to make Lilim with Sukukaja and Dark Might. Preda naturally has Sukukaja, and Jack Frost has Dark Might. It might seem strange, like, why go through the effort to put Makakaja on Preda when we're going to fuse it away anyway? This is because when we get to the next town, Ikebukuro will unlock something called the Demonic Compendium. There's no comp like the other SMT games, no computer. Instead you have the Compendium, which is like a Pokédex, but also a cloning machine, where you can pay Maka to conjure any demon that you've had before. So this is why having Preda join in SMC bricks the run. If the first Preda you ever find is a regular one that doesn't have Makakaja, like, we're making this Preda before we have access to the Compendium. Fortunately, my Preda has Zeo, and Lilim has Null Elec, who really likes picking up lightning skills. It might take a while to get Sukukaja Dark Might together. This fusion took 3 minutes in my PB. This is really where I'm hoping to save time. It's gotta be Sukukaja Dark Might. I need both of those skills to beat Matador. I'm gonna add that to my notes, like, do not make a Preda with Zeo. Makakaja without Zeo. Okay, there it is. Whew. Please no accident. Alright, now I guess I grind these auras a little more. Yeah, I guess I'll use Lilim. Lilim's weak to ice. It's a little bit risky. So yeah, I have to kill time a little bit anyway until it's Rising 7. I could use Ribarama and my and then Repulse Spell to cancel it, but I only need like 140. I think that's like 4 or 5 Isoras. I'd rather have my Repulse Spell for after Hellbiker, or running past Hellbiker more specifically. Like I said, I can kill time until Rising 7. Gonna do some shopping first. Sell these 3 bead chains. Got one from Troll, one from Amala Network. Buy both of the Magatama that are here. You can buy more chakra drops or revival beads if you think you'll need them, but I've got lots of chakra drops still. And feel confident about revival beads. Okay. Let's do some fighting until Rising 7. You can use Demi-Fiend's MP. Because all Demi-Fiend does in the Matador fight is cast Dia. Actually, I guess I could use Wapo's MP. Like, Wapo can cast 3 Rakukajas. And then, yeah, that's why you want 1 chakra drop for Matador to use on Wapo. Oh, here we go. Oh yeah, you can press circle to go to the top of your list of actions too. Okay, I think we're done. And keep grinding up magic. And Tarunda over Analyze. You actually might get to use Lunge versus Matador. Alright, and then I'll put on Wadatsumi just for walking across the water. Spin around in here where the encounters are blue until Rising 7. Yeah, well, like, Nocturne also has a lot of fluctuation. Because there can be, like, the number of encounters you get, and, like, what happens in those encounters. And also, like, your luck when fusing demons sometimes, too. It might feel like I do everything exactly correctly, and then it's like, oh, I lost or gained 3 minutes. I wonder how. Just happens sometimes. Counter on full o'clock. Okay, luckily it's just one of these. There's even more variants in Dragon Warrior 4, where there's like really high encounter rate. Highest encounter rate I've ever seen in any RPG. Even higher than Phantasy Star 2 or Lufia 1. Alright, so go down the ladder and give the bill to the collector. I'm guessing I'm gonna be like a minute behind after Matador. Although I've gotten pretty good at this Matador fight. I'll have to double check my turn order. I'm going in there. I like when Huapo goes second. Okay, so now that I'm across the water, I'm gonna ingest Hifumi. Sudama might show up, and that can use Mazan. You also need Hifumi to take away Matador's other turn. Alright, turn order. Shikigami has 6, Wako has 7, Lilith has 7, and I've got 6. Okay. Yeah, I like when Huapo goes first, because then I can go Rakukaja pass, Dia pass, repeat. On the early turns. You do some boss fights under leveled? Not really. You only really feel it, like, versus Thor and Dante, and then you kind of get caught up. Because then you have Tornado. I actually don't, like, take advantage of Tornado until Osei, when you have Force Boost. So yeah, Matador appears in that passageway on the left. Make sure you spin till new before you go in here. You need Lilith to have Dark Light. And like I said, Huapo going first is really good. If there's a tie in agility, whoever is higher in your list goes first. So the order you summon your demons can matter. Matador is going to be too accurate in the early turns, so it's better to get your Rakukajas up. Also, you can press circle to turn off auto. Alright. Nice, I only have to deal once. Pass. Yeah. Start Sukukajas. You need max Rakukajas, max Sukukajas. You want to stick 2 Secundas on him and use the rest of Shikigami's MP for Tarukaja. So I'm going to use my Chakra Drop here. Please. Pass. Rakukaja. I'm going to pass and Dia Lilith. It's super important that Lilith survives. keep your healing going on the Lilith, most of all. Like, at this point, it's okay if Guapo or Lilith died. Or Guapo or Shikigami died, sorry. I like how it's easy to tell when all your Sugukajas are up because Lilith will have 0 MP. Okay. Gonna do that second sword fast and do my first Dark Knight slap. Good, that's a half-length Matador turn. Yeah, you can get 2 Blinken turns there by going past Dark Knight. Get these 2 Tarkajas. Getting those extra turns. Matador's got 1000 HP and we'll go to phase 2 after taking 500 damage, so if you're counting damage, you can like lay up in phase 2 and then make a really deep push, but I find that Matador is just not very scary in the mode anyway. Especially if you can make Guapo go first. So yeah, this is just what you do, like, just use your Demi-Fiend as your main healer, which I think is pretty cute. Oh, nice Kaishin. Here we go, phase 2. Hope I see Taunt, so I can get my Tarukajas maxed out. Focus Initiative. Putting the hurt on Shikigami. I don't need any of these demons to like get experience from this fight. Just kind of like keep them alive for efficiency. Lung! Yeah, I figured he was almost dead. Alright, hopefully Hifumi quakes and gives me the full party heal. Nope. Very rarely gives it. There we go, 1 minute behind, called it. Okay, and remember to start mashing when you come out. Yeah, this is why you buy lots of disc stuns. It's unfortunate. So guess what? We're not get to grind on the way to Ikebukuro. We gotta learn Ice Boost at level 15. Damn it. Wait, it's still Dark Knight o'clock. Yeah, that's why Maragi's bad. I went from gaining a turn to losing a turn. Like, losing 2 turns, basically. Like, with Guapo on so little MP, I would have gotten way more mileage from having enough MP to use 4 Agis, rather than, like, why would I Maragi for damage when I've got this, like, Muscle Wizard Demi-Fiend? I guess Muscle Wizard is... that's what I'd call the build that I go with on, hard TDE. Still gonna Fire Breath here. These Nozuchis are weak to Elec, but as you can see, my demons are totally out of MP. Foolishly took away the thing that can give me more press turns. Oh, nice dodge. These Nozuchis are kind of tanky, unfortunately. I'm almost done grinding already. We can just use Fast Retreat and run from everything all the way to Ikebukuro. So yeah, I know the Smoke Ball seems pointless because of Fast Retreat, but the thing is, look what's over here. It's only rising half, and there's a mystical chest, so I gotta walk around until full anyway. So I might as well walk over to the side and get a Smoke Ball just in case. Like, just in case there's an encounter during full that I really don't want. I'm not gonna have Troffery until I'm done Assembly of Nihilo. Go. Pass attack, pass, ice breath, repeat. Alright, this is all I get. I can throw my Mazio Rock if I need more. Oh, that's unfortunate. I got the freeze on the second lap. I should use the Mazon rock, actually. Oh, okay. There we go, we did it. Give it a nice boost over lunge. Don't need it anymore. I mean, it would be kind of nice versus Dante, but it's not that good. Okay. No more fight. Just have a nice, peaceful walk to Ikebukuro. It's a long walk, though. Oh yeah, I gotta remember to speak directions aloud. I mean, finding the way to the B chain isn't that hard. You know, just go right after Matador for the smoke ball, and then go like the only way you can go after that. So yeah, after the B chain you go right, and then right again, and then stop by the terminal. We're gonna do some shenanigans at the terminal. So when you go into a terminal, your encounter radar gets reset back to yellow. So I'm just going to keep doing that to get rid of encounters until new o'clock. And then when it's new o'clock, you can save if you want. I'm not going to, though, because I'm a minute behind. I mean, well, this walk is like a little bit dangerous. Not nearly as nasty as it is on hard. Wow, this encounter rate. Oh, nice. Finally got that moth that was flying around. Don't worry, it was like an ugly brown one. Not cute, like Mothman. Okay, it's new o'clock. So yeah, there's a mystical chest halfway through our trek here. So by spinning until new o'clock in there, we'll set it up so that it'll be full when we get to the mystical chest. So yeah, after coming down this ladder, there's 2 life stones in that cube. You probably don't need life stones though. Try to go crooked here and then straight. Remember to hold circle to move through water at full speed. Anti-curse, taking half damage from that toxic sting. Maybe I do need those life stones, eh? My Kodama blood bank is out of MP already. Alright, when you get up here, just go in the only ladder you can see to your left. Go to your right. Oh wait, it's left, my bad. This is where we zag across this bridge. I was skipping ahead in my mind. Yeah, go up this ladder. Only way you can go is to your right. Into this door. Go straight ahead to the ladder that you can see. Okay, now we go... Nope, it's left. Go diagonal across the water. Look at that, it's rising 7. I always forget if you go left or right. I think it's left? Yeah. I mean, the only way you can go is the other ladder. I just always forget if you want to go left or right. And then left again. Gotta spin around a little bit. There's a diamond in here, which is pretty important. I hope that Moto is a very fair and balanced boss battle. It kind of is. Oh, here we go. It's an encounter on full o'clock, and I'm going to use that smoke ball. All 3 of those guys are weak to lightning, but everybody's out of MP. And plus, like, they all have lots of HP anyway. I don't want to bother with that. Okay. Mott is a bit of a grind in this route. I came up with a route for normal true demon ending that kills Mott with kamikaze and sacrifice. Just throw 2 of my demons at him for about 2,500 damage, and then Daisojo with Zionga and Elect Boost does the rest. Okay, and then go straight across the water from stairs to stairs. Into the door, up the ladder. There's another door. I always try going left right away, but you have to go straight to the door first. Then go left. Go around the corner for a Soma droplet. You could probably skip this, but I don't know. There's like another Soma droplet that takes longer to get that I mentioned, but I'm not going to get it in this run. We're almost out of the tunnel. Motoflame 14 talking about moat. Coincidence? You be the judge. Alright, so now we're going to be outside. Chances are it's new o'clock or rising 1. I'm going to leave that chest alone. It has a magic incense. You don't need it, but I have a tiny little optimization that I like to do that should involve me coming back for that at level 37. Alright, so go in the glowing building to the north, walk left around this guy's blade. It does have a collision box. Ikebukuro scene. You want to go left behind that Oni that you can see right there. Into the healing room. Smash, smash. Alright, it's time to save, just because it's time to fuse more. Alright, so you pull Jack Frost, Pixie, and Will-O-Wisp from the compendium. Your compendium's only 1 page long at this point, which is nice to manage. The 2 fairies are at the top, and Will-O-Wisp is at the bottom. Okay, so first let's put the fairies together for Eros with exactly those skills, Dark Might and Bufu. Go Kodama and Willy for Datsueba with anything. Combine this Datsueba with our leftover Shikigami to make Inugami with Tarukaja. Because Shikigami learned Tarukaja as its last skill. Watch out for Tarunda, though. Okay, team is made up. Now let's ingest Shiranui and put everyone except Lilim on the team. There we go. So yeah, you're gonna go up the stairs. Try to path carefully here. If your pathing was like insanely good, you might get into this room on full o'clock, but it's pretty unlikely. If you skip the Soma droplet, you probably would, but like, whatever. Even if it's not full o'clock, it's fine. Just open the mystical chest anyway. Like, you don't even use the strength incense. So yeah, just go zap him with arrows, or Bufu, either's fine, and then pass to Mr. Ice Breath. Because you have Ice Boost. These guys have physical resist, lots of HP. Probably gonna bullet work. Trying to be a little bit frugal with MP. Nice level on Papo. Okay, so the real reason you fight them is for the bead chain. The strength incense just gets sold for 1,000 Maka very soon. You can use Eros' MP to heal. Eros is not going to run out of MP during this boss gauntlet that's about to happen. You want... Let me think. I've got 90 MP. Okay, I can use Ice Breath twice. I'll save it for Yaxini. Basically, if you only use Ice Breath 4 times, you won't have to use a Chakra Drop before Thor. You need 70 MP before Thor for 3 Tarundas and 3 Dias. I guess it should be 69 MP, but you'll have 70 if you only use Ice Breath 4 times. You're going to use 2 on Oni and 2 on Yaxini. You can use it versus Orthrus to make Orthrus faster. Actually, I've got those extra Chakra Drops, so I'll just use Ice Breath versus Orthrus. But Orthrus is like a really safe fight. Generally, Orthrus will always use a fire attack every turn. I've only seen Orthrus use Stun Claw once out of all the runs of this game I've done. But you'll be going in with Nullfire on MC and Inugami, and Eros has Resist Magic, and Huapo has Resist Fire. So Orthrus basically can't do anything to you. You want Shiranui on early, though, because of that +5 magic. Helps you take out the Oni. Alright, so you gotta talk to the wall. You can get this bead if you want. Talk to the other wall. Remember to hold triangle for faster mashing. I always forget if you want to go left or right here, but we gotta spin around until new anyway, so... Pretty sure you go right? Yeah, you do. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna use arrows to top up everyone. So yeah, again, spin around till new. Lilim on the bench has Dark Might. Eros has Dark Might. So it's a lot of free turns. And new o'clock. Alright, so I did all my setup. I can just mash. Orthrus will ask you if you're ready, but we definitely are. So just mash like crazy and you'll say yes. Get a good look at this boy. He's going to be on the endgame team, actually. Alright, so this is pretty easy. Just go triangle and Ice Breath. Oh, I got the freeze. This is probably a future. Yep. Didn't even get dialogue out of Orthrus. Good stuff. Okay. So yeah, hold triangle, only mash circle here. This will prevent you from saying yes to Yaxini. You're definitely not ready. Nope. Please miss Yaxini. So this looks really sketchy, but again, use Eros as MP to heal everyone. So if you follow these instructions exactly, you'll pull through. So, Dark Might, Rakunda, Mazio Rock for a press turn. And just go around the table, throw in an Ice Breath for damage. You need this Ice Breath for damage. Okay, now... Alright, it's attack, Dia, your guys. Dia, Inugami, and Dia, Lilith. Eros has that resist magic, so he's gonna survive this next spell. Just go triangle Ice Breath to finish off. Ooh. Didn't do the second Ice Breath, that was a little bit scary. Okay, and again, remember to hold triangle and just mash circle so you say no to Thor. Make sure you mash that guy away. The camera won't move until you mash his dialogue box away. Oh yeah, Magatama's the same, I just need a chakra drop. There we go. Alright, let's go in. So, turn 1 is just buffing and debuffing. You want to pass to go with Sukukaja, because Thor does have a little bit of agility and luck. Pass, Dark Might, Rakunda. Mash for another Tarunda. Ooh! Okay, that hurt. Back, Rakunda, Tarunda, Sarukaja, and then Dio with arrows. I think I know who that's getting used on. Uh-oh. Okay. Cool. Yeah, Thor's got that enhanced critical rate. His attack, Dia, Tarukaja repeats. Smash, 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 smash. Oh yeah, that Void Elect. Okay. Attack, Dia, attack. Dia past Dia. So I'm trying to lay up for phase 2 here. Alright. I guess I'm MP short on the dog lord here. I used Fire Breath. Yeah. Oh, never mind. I skipped phase 2 anyway. Great. Sure. Oh, numbed again. Yeah, Thor's got an enhanced critical rate. PPJ said that Thor's attack is like some kind of unique move out of like... Kind of like how Noah's attack is Almighty Element, Surt's attack is Fire Element, Kagetsuchi's attack is Almighty Element, and sometimes it's Attack All as well. Alright. Stun. Gotta use another Dis Stun. I don't have Paraladi, because I don't have High Pixie. Alright, so I gotta go Cell. So I've got enough Maka for my next batch of fusions. Gotta save, because fusions. Alright, so Dante used to really scare me, and then I came up with a way to help. Okay, let's get Willy and Pixie from Compendium. This is making Datsui-Ba with Rakukaja, which Wapo learned at level 9. Combine this Datsui-Ba with the Pixie I just comped for Koronzone with Rakukaja. Koronzone's got resist physical. Koronzone's other skill is almost always going to be Needle Rush, which is actually what I want. Rakukaja is a valuable skill, so it's pretty unlikely to show up. It's a mop. No, Datsui-Ba is made of long paper offerings. It's not a broom handle, it's an offering or something. Okay, anyway, now I need Huapo and Shikigami from the comp. And we're gonna fuse Huapo with leftover Lilim for this guy with Sukukaja. The other skill is supposedly optional, but I like going in for this. Sukukaja and Rakunda. The Rakunda helps a lot in the Assembly of Nihilo boss fights, and also versus Dante. So, those familiar with the game will be like, Shiner, you idiot. Dante's just gonna use Holy Star and punish you with Rebellion. But not during Phase 2. Phase 2 he's gonna be too busy spamming Provoke on me. I'm gonna summon Shikigami. Then link to the underpass to go beseech Isora. So yeah, that's why I gave Isora my Life Stone. Having Isora join early would save time. It means I could skip this beseech part here. So yeah, remember how like at the start of the game when I had to do lots of talking, Shikigami had a skill called beseech that I could use to talk with? Beseech is actually a special talk skill of sorts. If the target is 10 levels higher than the user, you have a 66% chance to get an auto-recruit. To get the... That seemed to work well. Alright. Okay. Okay. Beseech. That seemed to work well. Great. So yeah, we actually used Isora a couple of times for compendium reasons. Okay, before I jump in here though, I'm gonna ingest Kamado, which I need for the Dante fight, and set my team. It's not these two, it's these two resist physical Vlads. So yeah, I like to adjust my team before going into the cylinder here, because now I can save, and everything is all set up. I just have to remember to heal on the way there. So yeah, Dante is not exactly a certain fight. It's scary. But I think with Rakundo Blob, the Phase 2 strat of go all in and hope you win usually works. Kamado gives me resist physical, but weak to ailments. So that means it's more likely Shiner is going to get panicked. Also, you get like a 1-minute break here. Don't even have to advance the dialogue. He jumps off head first and lands on his feet. Man, he's so cool. Alright, so he points a gun at your face but still gives you the first turn. It's pretty easy. Just go Tarakaja, pass, Tsukikaja, Rakukaja, Tarakaja. I'll give you 10 minutes to decide. Which would you rather end up in? A coffin or a dumpster? Okay, right here I'm going to chakra drop Throne Zone. Throne Zone can use Rakunda or Rakukaja an extra time. Gotta get that fourth one. And yeah, just stay healed up. Just take your time. Count hits. You do about 100 no matter who attacks. And once you do 8, you gotta lay off. Oh, I forgot the Tsukikaja the fourth time. Yeah, I've done 2 hits. Still 4. 5. Actually, you don't hit us hard. Okay. That's my layout done perfectly. I'm just gonna absolutely top up everyone's HP. Rebellion was like a 50% critical rate. Nice prep. Alright. This is fine. I can go Feral Bite, pass, Raccoon pass, Feral Bite, deal. So yeah. Dante's now in phase 2, and will always spend his first press turn to provoke me, which is the same thing as taunt. Gives me -2 defense, +2 attack, but my physical attack's already maxed out. He also can use a move called Bullet Time, which will hit everyone and has a chance to inflict panic status. Pretty annoying. So I'm going to use my physical skills to do as much damage as I can here. Hope for some Kaishin. I gotta do like another 1100 to win. That Raccoon I stuck on him is going to go a long way. Okay, Bullet Time, so I'm probably not this. I think I need a critical to win this turn. He's clutching his guts. He's got less than 500. Okay, come on, Furl. Just really hope Inugami lives. Don't care if Blob and Karanzo die. Alright, we got it. Rawr. Alright, and once again, level up magic. Take the Quake. Beat up by Shirtless Boy, Wiener Dog, Ball of Potion Seller Faces, and a Blob. Excuse me. Yeah, Dante decidedly less badass than he is in the games, huh? Alright, do an about face and press circle. And use Inugami's MP to help heal. So yeah, heal and save. It's time for more fusions. Now that we're level 17, we can fuse the best friend of the run. If Dante lost to that, he wouldn't last 5 minutes in Smash. I'm basically Pokemon trainer, except I also gotta fight on the front line. Okay, right, Pixie and Preda is the recipe here. So again, Pixie is at the top and Preda's at the bottom. You can press left and right to jump down a page. So make a Lilim with Makakaja, which Preda has. Oh nice, she didn't get Zio this time. I might get an actual good skill on Minakata this time. And then we're just gonna fuse Lilim with that Shikigami that I busted out of the compendium earlier anyway. There we go. Minakata with Makakaja. Oh, nice. Free Sukukaja on Minakata. It doesn't matter. Actually, that makes it less likely Zio will pass on to Copa. That's kind of bad. Or maybe that makes it more likely that Copa will get Dark Might. Okay, I'll take those. Alright, change party. Want Hifumi on. And get these guys out of here. Need to focus on leveling these two, Eros and Minakata. Take all the encounters on the way. So like I said, Minakata is the friend of the run. Yay, free chakra drop. So yeah, we want to learn Tornado on our way up the tower. And also, we need as much experience as possible on all 3 of these demons. Need Inugami to transform into Makami by the time we're almost done Assembly of Nihilo, the next base we're going to. You guys are weak to ice. Oh, nice. Do remember you got ice boost, so Demi-Fiend's Ice Breath can hit like a truck. Okay, I got a coral, that's good. You need at least 1 coral to drop over the course of the run before Obelisk. Okay, here's an elevator. Remember to hold triangle. Go up 2 to pick 3rd floor. You can mash circle. Oh, I didn't say that in the intro, actually. You can mash circle to skip elevator cutscenes. Like, normally you just stand there watching the floor counter go up, with Demi-Fiend just standing perfectly still, like a scene in Evangelion or something. But, yeah, you can actually press circle to skip elevator scenes. And do remember, you can use Eros as MP to heal your team. Right, so the reason we besieged Izora, like I said, the way fusion works in this game is like, this family plus this family makes this family. So having access to the Yoma family is really good. Mainly because, well, what happens when you fuse with an element? You actually get the same family, but up or down. If any of them dodged, that would have been big sad. You know what? Fire Breath is still better. These bottom kappas have resist physical. So I'm still going to use Ice Breath on them instead of slapping the shocked ones. Worked out though. That was a good haul. I got an Agate, which is in normal True Demon ending, which I routed. You want to see those. They're a pretty common gem though. So yeah, go in here. So you don't want to mash in this scene. Well, like, you know, you can put the controller down for like almost a minute here. Alright, so the screen will flash. Gozutano gives you a gift. And at this camera angle, you can mash a little more. You want to pick the 3rd option. Let me think about it. You can mash circle, and you won't pick an option. Much like with asking Yaxini and Thor asking if you're ready. But yeah, if you're in an elevator and you don't press circle to skip the scene, the like 3rd floor to 60th floor, that's like 45 seconds of just standing still. So do remember to skip those. O'clock, I cannot run. Oh, almost time. Alright, yeah, you can just jump off. Remember to get that 3,000 cube over there, though. I think I did. I should have, like, about 5,000, I think. Anyway, just remember to heal when you're done jumping off. Okay. I look pretty rich. I think I got the cube. Well, we know he's got physical resist, so I'm gonna blast him. Actually, I'm gonna chuck a tornado. Oh, wait, I don't have tornado yet. I'm 6 experience away from learning tornado. I don't think wild Inugamis use fire breath. Alright, learn tornado over Tarunda. T-skill over T-skill. Sure. Hey, party fully recovered. Save me some pennies. Anyway, so Gozo Tenno is telling us, like, my soldiers have just attacked the assembly of Nihilo and Ginza. So we're gonna go there. I don't save when I get there, because you have to use the terminal inside Nihilo when you get there anyway, so that the small terminals are able to link to it. All you have to do is, like, walk there and do one, like, mini-boss fight versus Copa and an Incubus with, like, an extra 50 or 80 HP or something like that. So I'm pretty far away from leveling. I just leveled up, so I'll just keep keeping me on. For 2 reasons. One is turn order. Let's triangle these guys. I'd like to conserve MP. So most notes for Musubi, we'll talk about, like, keep using arrows for random encounters in SMT Nocturne. But me... I don't like using arrows in random encounters that much. Well, even though arrows has Zeo. So that's like... most things in Nihilo are weak to Elec. But I find that, like, you want to do a lot of grinding in Nihilo, which is why, like, having extra chakra drops is really nice. You could do the whole thing in one trip without having to go back to heal. But, like, what you want to do is just kind of go, like, do something with Minakata, pass, and then use your boosted breath attack, which will be Ice Breath, and then after Bareth at level 20, that'll be Fire Breath. And then having Corone Zone means you have a guaranteed 4th, so even if you have, like, something slow like Ankh on, or Kamado. Actually, Kamado is not slow, it's +3 agility. It just means, like, with Corone Zone, you're guaranteed to go 3rd. And, like, Minakata has Zionga, which, like, just wrecks things. He sounds surprised to see me. And I'm lying to him about joining the mantra, because I'm just mashing all day. Doesn't matter what you tell Hijiri. To the second basement. I don't even know what's on basement 1. It's been too long. Alright, and then open this door and remember to hold triangle. Get through that floor is stable dialogue box. Yeah, so you want to wear Hifumi for this mini-boss fight because there's a Copa in it. Copa might use Wing Buffet, and sometimes they can go first as well. I mean, like, Shiranui's tempting for extra magic and agility, but it'll leave you weak to wind, and Copa could body you. Yeah, Copa is a Yoma. That's who we're gonna have on our team before the end. So it's technically better to attack the Copa first. Oh. Dang. Yeah, the problem is Copa has Void Wind, and Incubus is weak to Wind. Okay, dealt with that. Then again, like, you know, spending 25 MP just to tornado this one guy, definitely overkill. You obtain the yellow Pila. So yeah, the way I like to do my experience here is, I leave Eros in versus Bareth, and then use Corone Zone in fights instead. I guess that's not technically correct, but like... Corone Zone will have Fire Breath and maybe Berserk. So like, even though Corone Zone has 1 agility and is rather likely to miss. I don't know, it's just like, using Corone Zone in all these boss fights here, that gives Corone Zone too much experience. I think I've came up with a routing where I use Archangel versus Ose instead. And then finish my Corone Zone grinding in Prison, where everything is weak to fire, and Corone Zone has Agi and Fire Breath. And again, guaranteeing that MC can go third is really good. So yeah, get those Tetraja rocks, you'll need them for the Kaiwan's fight. So you go and hit the middle switch first, I mean you kind of have to. North. So you want to have Ankh on next. Okay, just checking my TNL, we're good. Oh, I gotta change my guys though. I need Blob and Corone Zone, because they have Void Death. Well, Inugami has Void Death as well, but more importantly they have spells that affect agility, and this Eligor likes to dodge a lot. So even though like Minakata's gonna go first, and it's like, ooh, free press turn, you have to pass. Resist the temptation. Yeah, you don't want Ankh on because that leaves you weak to death. So go past Ice Breath just to soften up the Dis. Womp is gonna help out our agility. Corone Zone's gonna help out our agility. Okay, now we can go after Eligor. And do more Ice Breath. If you can get rid of the Dis, it's awesome because Eligor will not use Beast Eye again. You'll just use Gathering and Dis will show up and then nothing happens. We're gonna keep the pressure on. Cool. I would have liked to use Raccoon, but... Oh, didn't even need to. Great. No levels. This is what I mean about, like... Blob with Raccoonda is really good in the Nihilo boss fights. You don't use Blob in random encounters, obviously. Alright, so now you go to the right and go to cell 3 if you're thinking about a numpad to go down the ladder. Okay, don't hit this first switch. You have to go over here first. Hit this one in cell number 1. Also, there's the A terminal to the south of cell number 2 there. So if you have the muscle drink, you could use that to heal MP or something. Try to heal a mute status if you haven't got a dismute. All sorts of tricks you can do with muscle drink. But I've got lots of chakra drops, so don't worry about that. Ooh. This is what I mean, like, arrows can't hit multiple things. Inugami could. Although there was a dodge, unfortunately. Okay, nice evenly spread damage here. Top heat. Oh, I still got heat from me on. Good. I hope I don't get too much experience. Wait, I had like 800 TNL, didn't I? I think we're good. Ooh, okay. Inugami got Rakunda, that's great. Really need that. Okay, Arrow's got Marin Karna, he can retire. Now I got Blob, so I'm guaranteed to go third. I gotta get Bonk on. So either Eligor fight gives you about 400 experience. You want to check your TNL before them. I'm still going to use it versus this Eligor. Eligor has a very small chance to use Mudo. Death Element instant kill. Again, yeah, these guys have Absorb Ice. Don't hit them with Carry. I think I will pass to Mikado. Oh, one of them was shocked. Oh, doesn't matter. But, yay, Corona Zone leveled up already and got Fire Breath. Oh, good, good! I love Corona Zone. Yeah, Boosted Ice Breath is really efficient. Still, yikes. Still don't want to use Corona Zone Technique. And I don't want to use Tornado. It's just too much. Oh, dang. Oh no, I'm weak to death. Okay, well I can't go to 1 HP again. Well, I'm a little spooked. I'm gonna Tornado anyway. Oh no, reinforcements! I guess I will just Dia myself. Dia the dog. Dia, yeah. Inugami is weak to wind. I'm scared. Oh, Corona Zone's also weak to wind. There's another drawback. Wow, they somehow lived. Everybody lived. Froze the last one. We got this. Now I got Media to heal with. Yeah, just upgrade Dia with Media. We're gonna have 40 magic by the end, so this is basically Mediarahan. I'm just gonna Soma Droplet there. And Chakra Drop the dog. And Minakata. Wait. Yeah. Why am I sitting here thinking about it? Oh, wait. Right, I have Arrows to Blood Bank. Soma Droplet was wasted. Okay, just a little further here is the next Eligor. I'm gonna put Shiranui on early. I need it for the fight after. And gonna bring in Blob again. By the way, hey, and Yishak. I'm kind of giving like rambly tutorial-esque commentary for this run. So yeah, same strat here. Don't try to zap Eligor until you increase your agility. And yeah, you don't want to use too much of Corona Zone XP. Turn left over, might as well Rakunda. Oh, here we go. Got a shock. Oh, or a freeze. Eligor's got resist physical, so I still just want to bubble one like that. Minakata is going to be used as a tribute fodder, like in a 3-way sacrificial fusion. And the way those work is all the experience on that demon will be multiplied by 1.5 and given to the resultant demon. Every point of experience I get on Minakata will be 50% more efficient. So you definitely want to save before fighting Bareth here, because Bareth can get you with... Bareth has 2 succubi supporting him, which will only ever use status effects. Like, if they put someone to sleep, Bareth will always attack the sleeping character. So we're gonna do Secunda strats to try to mitigate that. Alright, Minakata's not in, because Minakata's weak to fire. Eros is in due to magic resist. Okay. Let's go! So you get to grab the cube first, and then when you try to leave, Bareth shows up. I think it's like less dialogue if you say no, but look how fast you can mash, it doesn't matter. Alright, so this is, just do the same thing every turn. It's Bufu, Racunda. If you don't have it, you can do Tarukaja. Ice Breath. Secunda with Karonzo. This is important so that, the Succubi are less likely to hit. Like, Sexy Gaze and Dormina. Karonzo has Fire Absorb, and Bareth will usually be using fire attacks, so you'll just end their turn. Yeah, you could attack the Succubi, but you gotta be careful. Like, you don't want to kill all 3 at once. This is why you want to save. Okay, great. Pass the turn away. Don't put Shiner to sleep or Charm. Okay, we're good. Just pass to Shiner. Tag Minakata over Caron Zone. This fight gives 2,000 experience. Oh, nice. Pass to Self, my favorite. Fire boost over ice boost. You only need one. Only need one upgraded breath. Arrow's got anti-mind. Cool. Yeah, so arrows can retire. And this is why you have to save at the big terminal, otherwise you won't be able to link back to the entrance. Okay, because I got that heal from Shiranui, I think I'm just going to keep going. Because Minakata doesn't need a drop of MP. Inugami could use some. Oh, okay. Oh, reinforcements. I was trying to switch arrows. Oh, here we go. For Rosa, I guess. Oh, I just remembered. I'm supposed to go fuse Archangel. I actually have to go leave. RIP 45 seconds. I guess I got a little more experience on Caron Zone. No big deal. I was going to use a Chakra Drop on Inugami. Silly. Okay, I'm pretty sure I need Lilim from Comp for this. Yeah, to combine with that Yuzora that I besieged. Yeah, I'm down a Soma Droplet instead of a Chakra Drop. That was a bit silly. Forgot I had Blood Bank arrows. So Lilim should be on the bottom half of the compendium. Yeah. There you go. I want Archangel with Racunda. Dark Might be relevant if you're gonna fight Ose with Archangel. I'm probably going to. Yeah, Archangel is pretty much the fastest source of Estoma, which is a repel-like skill that pushes away low-level encounters. Something you definitely want for walking around in towns with and stuff. I'm not going to save again. Alright, so get Kuron Zone out. Archangel, the problem with Archangel though is Archangel is really bad in random encounters. Oh wait, what's Inugami's TNO? Okay, I gotta get Inugami down to 1200. After that, replace Inugami with So yeah, I kinda have this like matrix of leveling priority going on. Yeah, generally you'll be passive with Archangel. Pretty much all Archangel can do is attack. Oh, remember to get Kamado on, I have to learn Heat Wave. Heat Wave is going to be used in a grand total of 4 fights, and nowhere else. Okay, back on the second maze. Go over to this top left cell, number 7, and hit the switch to turn it back to the configuration it was in. So you can access the ladder in cell 9 and go down. And then, I don't know why the notes say to go north. You can go south as well, and that like gets you one step closer to where you need to go anyway. Alright, it's a bigger cube maze. Guest starring Mysterious Demon.
Yeah!
Fucking up the maze on me. Alright, so don't go up there. You actually want to hit that switch last. And then when you get to this cell, the maze gets mucked with again. Remember to hold triangle and mash like a maniac. Alright, and now we're trapped in here. But not really, because we can go hit the switch that Kaiwan hit. They could have designed this maze in such a way that Demi-Fiend would just get trapped forever, and like the story would end here. Power schmower, they said. Who needs brains? Alright, I can't use my boosted fire breath because there was this sitting around who has absorbed fire. Looks like holding triangle is working pretty good though. Oh, my dog. Alright. Again, keep going on magic. Learn Heat Wave over Ice Breath. Yeah, Kamado will probably quake. Instead of Brain, there is Auto On. I mean, it's a pretty good option. You get faster versions of every attack animation. Like, take a look at Dante or Shikigami. Their attack animations take so long if you don't, like, auto them with triangle. It's like Capcom was there and it's like, wait, can you make Dante not attack so fast during auto? You know, he looks goofy, he looks unnatural. You mean this guy who can, like, zip zoodle and air hike and do all this amazing stuff? Oh, by the way, walking into that cube just, like, teleports you north 1 cube. That's why you want to go up along the outside. You'll trigger this cutscene earlier than you're supposed to, basically. You mess with the switch, like, when I was only 3 cubes away. You can get these life stones if you want. I'm not even gonna lose the 1 second, except I lost a second anyway. I bonked into the cube. I gotta keep taking fights, by the way. I'm just gonna tornado. Like I said, you want to get down to less than 1200 TNL so that you level up from the Kaiwan's fight. Is that going to be the threshold for Inugami, actually? I need 500 more here, and 500 more there. Okay, cool. Haha, that's cute. I'm like exactly in rhythm with my dog. Oh. Like I said, press circle to go back to the top of the menu. I've run this game enough times that I think I'm pretty familiar with the order Demi-Fiend's abilities are supposed to be in. It's always like Tornado, then Media. Oh, damn. Uh-oh. Hang in there, dog! Oh, not spooky on normal mode. Get the blood bank out. Alright, we're in the green section already. We're almost there. Just walk across this hall. Alright. I don't think I want to go. Uh-oh. I'm still gonna fire breath and pass with fire breath. Oh no! Double dodges. Another one Karakata deep. Archangel got blinded. Uh-oh. Kaishin. Okay. Mazio anyway. Oh, they dodged again. Okay, I'm gonna pass so that I can for sure get this fire breath off. Alright. Now dog is blinded. Oh, we won. We won! I won! Minakata learned Intimidate. Yeah, it's really nice having Media on Demi-Fiend because it's the only skill that he can use outside of battle. Oh, I was gonna tornado. Oh no! Oh, those guys are weak to fire. Demi-Fiend doesn't use a single MP in the Kaiwan's fight, so I can just spend all of it. Okay, dog is leveled up enough, Current Zone comes in. Just always go left with these forks, it'll work out. See, look at Current Zone's experience. Current Zone is gonna be there for Kaiwan's. And also maybe be there for Ose. Kinda looks like I'm gonna learn Force Boost early. I used to get the empty cube first and then get the Maka, but I would often go the wrong way at the first fork because I would like think to go right first. So just always go left at the forks, it'll work out. See, look, Corone Zone only needs 1700 to level up, and Corone Zone is gonna have, gonna get 1200 from Kaiwans, and then would get 1200 from Ose. See, Corone Zone just gets too much experience from all the boss fights. By using Archangel versus Ose, I'll get Archangel leveled up faster. Which, like, really, it doesn't matter that much. It means that I can just use Unicorn in random encounters a bit sooner. Or I guess I could level up sooner. Oh. I actually don't want to fight this. Just double checking I have Hifumi. So yeah, third door on the left. Hold triangle right away. You can start mashing like before the lights turn on. Alright. Oh right, you want to use Tarukaja on Doc, because Blob has Raccoonda this time. You gotta use your Tetraja Rock. Refresh that if, oh, oops. I'm supposed to be using Raccoonda. Oh, gotta use my second Tetraja Rock already, but that's fine, because I'm buff him like a mad lad. Oh, okay. No regrets now. So yeah, my whole team is null death. But I gotta use Tetraja Rocks to cover my ass. Cover my own ass. Alright. Got all these buffs, I can start heat waving them. Look at that damage. Gonna have to all Feral Light. Getting rid of one of them helps a lot. There we go. Wave. Nice Kaishin! Okay, I'm gonna pass and bring in Minakato over Blob. All those Raccoondas I got with, oh, okay. Barrel Light! Force boost over mana bonus. No, not this time. Give up Panic Voice and let Inugami evolve. Fun fact: Inugami has null death, but Mikami has repel expel. So if you somehow got Inugami to transform first, it would work against you. But you know, look how much experience it takes. Don't worry about it. You obtained the green Kila. And go to your right and hit the small terminal. Am I gonna go straight to Ose? Probably not. I'm trying to think who I want out for my marching party. Doesn't matter. Because I'm marching straight to Ose, not taking any fights. Gotta keep my MP up. Where we're going, the grinding will be a lot better. And I'll take the D terminal save. Maybe. Oh, who am I kidding? How did I lose time? Lost a minute and a half. I guess my encounters were a bit longer. I'm probably doing better for experience. So yeah, hopefully, I'm pretty sure I remembered to get the white Kila. You can't not get the red Kila or green Kila. Okay, will you use the white key lock? Can't remember if I forgot the white key law in my PB. I think that was my last run. I should call my Eligor split white key law. And like, don't split until I actually touch the cube. Okay. Still have Hifumi on. That's probably okay. Just thinking about my resists here. Yeah, I got lots of void fire out. Makami doesn't have weak to wind anymore. Or it's force. The element is not called wind, it's called force. Even though all the attacks that aren't like Zon are wind themed, right? Like Wing Buffet, Tornado, Wet Wind. Also, the wind element techniques in the Phantasy Star games are also called Zon. So maybe it's like a windy onomatopoeia in Japanese. There's a Bomb of Rising off to the right if you want it, by the way. It's in a mystical chest, though, so like it's not guaranteed. It'll probably be Rising 6 by the time you get it. Again, hold triangle, and then mash circle once you've locked in your floor. Alright, I'm gonna get set up. I am gonna take this here D save. So yeah, fighting with Couronne Zone is safer. Like, Couronne Zone uses Rakukaja twice and then just passes for the rest of the fight. But with Archangel, I can get Max Raccoondos off really easily and make the Ose fight much faster. It means that I can have Mikami like contribute damage with Fire Breath. Or we'll be able to reapply Fog Breath in case of the very rare Dekunda. I think Ose also has Dekaja, but very unlikely to use those. So yeah, basically when you'll be talking to Hikawa here, and like he's gonna walk over to 3 o'clock by the drill here. And then he's gonna like raise his arms and then raise his arms again when I'm mashing too hard, and that's when you can put the controller down and have a break.
That's a ridiculous oversimplification.
Yeah, you don't even need to mash fast because you have to wait for like the camera to pan down. Okay, and Nightmare System, I get a break. Oh no! I lost seconds again. Yeah, that sound was me, I bonked into my door handle at like full speed when I was walking by there. Walking? No, that was like that was a full-on leap. Alright, gotta get Makakaja's up. Minakata. almost the same, just with Raccoonda or Media instead. Okay, let's go pass. Fire breath. Pass, tornado, repeat. Even if you got double tornadoes, it's not enough to take out Osei. Yeah, as you can see, without Rakukajas, Osei can do respectable damage. But unfortunately, my damage is way more respectable with force boosted tornadoes, 3 Rakukajas, 4 Rakukajas, 3 Raccoondas. Yeah, he never stood a chance. Alright, now I start leveling up Vit and give up focus. Strength nerds in ruins. 420! Alright, and now we're outside. Spin the clock until it's falling 1. Now I got an extra repulse spell. I'm pretty happy about that. So I'm gonna use one of them right here. Oh wow, and they got a surprise round. Don't bother me ever again. There we go, new o'clock. I can use my repulse spell, because Archangel doesn't have Estoma yet. Not saving yet, because I'm going to save inside Mantra HQ after I do 2 cutscenes. Just trying to think what I want to wear. Probably Shiranui, actually. Yeah. Alright, now we get the famous floating Chiaki cutscene. There'll be a sideways shot, and you'll be able to see that Chiaki's shoes are not touching the ground, and meanwhile Demi-Fiend has like big honkin' Kingdom Hearts clogs. His feet are like twice as big as Chiaki's. Like he really came straight out of Kingdom Hearts. Look, his feet are so much bigger. You know what they say about big feet? You can summon big demons. Oh yeah, really did a number on my wrist there. Slamming my way past the door. Okay. So yeah, mash a lot. Then Chiaki's gonna hop on the teacher's desk and the tables are gonna melt. Actually, it's not a... No, that's like a podium. It's like 2 cubes next to it. Alright, so now get ready to mash circle, so you can pick the bottom option. I don't know what to say. Keep in data alignment, neutral-ish. Oh wait, that's not the E major 7 sharp 11. There's a Chiaki left block, so hold triangle. Alright, let's go to the basement first. If your moon clock is all screwy, you can enter Ginza at, I think it's Rising 5, and then go to the roof first instead. And then when you go to the basement, it'll be full o'clock for the chest you need. Social link rank up. Okay. Yaka's weakness. Actually, they usually use elect skills. I'm not gonna Mazio them. See, I got a disc poison. Oh, Minakata's getting there. You don't want to level up Minakata past level 20, 3,000 experience. Well, I mean, you could. It's just that that will make a level 23 Copa. It's optimal to have a Copa that's like level 22 with a really small TNL to next level. Because then Copa will level up and learn 5 new abilities. Or 4 abilities. Whatever. So yeah, you need that Bead of Life. If you don't get that Bead of Life, you gotta reset. So that's why I like going into Ginza at a falling 1. And you want to go into that left side first, because after this cutscene teleports you like another 5 meters behind where Izamu is standing right now. Even though, like, look where I'm standing there. Like, I just barely walked in the door and I'm already this far in the room. I think I'm gonna end up farther, actually, when this is over. Izamu left? Yeah, look, I'm like 3 cells deeper. Wait a minute. Am I going the wrong way? I'm totally going the wrong way. Lol. Yeah, I forgot I have to turn around. Alright, whoever directed the cutscenes did a good job. I'm still facing the same way I was in the cutscene. I should be taking encounters, by the way. This is like a really short walk. Also, go down on the elevator menu there. Oh, we're on the 3rd floor again. Okay, triangle's still a good option. If you're really afraid of, like, what if I encounter Yaxini during full in prison? Well, maybe level up Current Zone before Archangel here. But I'm being greedy. I'm gonna level Current Zone in prison. So that I can have a Demi-Fiend who goes 3rd. Also, I better keep an eye on... Oh, right, switch to Hifumi here. There's still birds up here. You don't want to be weak to it. I also, like, want Hifumi on anyway, because the next skill I'm gonna learn is, War Cry over Light Bonus. Also, you'd want to take Current Zone out here anyway, because Current Zone is weak to force. Oh, how's Minakata doing? 3,000? Okay, 3,800. You can get 800 more. Alright, there's another scene that you get to mash through. Oh wait, it's her left hand. Get a little break here, actually. Yet another cutscene with no ending. It just kind of ends, and then you're outside. Okay, whole triangle coming out here, because Thor knew you would be here. Then mash like crazy, there's no camera trickery. Thor walks off the stairs. Away we go. Ooh, point. Oops. Well, enjoy that bead, you jerk. Actually, looks like I'm gonna get to switch Minakata. So, by the time we're done here. Okay. 59. Still got the Arrow's Blood Bank. Okay, cube status. Looks like I took it. Great. Give me this encounter. Okay, great. Minakata can retire. Actually, Minakata in just a little longer. There we go. Save me some pennies. Alright. Retirement achieved. If only it was as good as Z-Train Odyssey, eh? Alright, you have to save here. This is, make sure you have a clear path between you and your reset button. Don't have your water bottle or your food in the way or anything. This is, truly the most luck-based thing in the run. Not even like having Dante not use bullet time for 3 turns. So you won't be able to escape if it's full of clock. Otherwise you just walk up here, mash circle, to say no. Uh-oh, won't be able to escape. I have to reset. You have a 60% chance to escape. I was kind of worried about the pain on my, like, whatever this bonky thing on your wrist is. I keep forgetting the name of it. But the good news is it's just, you know, having a scratch there. It's not like, doesn't feel like anything bad happened inside. And this is why having your save file on number 1 is good. Oops. No animals in the way of reset button. No dog chewing on cords. No cheeky parakeets pecking your disc tray eject. No ferrets booping snoots into the turbo button of your PC. Huh.
No way.
Okay, we'll be able to get away. Once it's new o'clock, you want to use a float ball, which you probably have. If you don't, you can buy them. I'm going to use my repulse bill as well. I got the bonus one. This is the other place you'd want to use a repulse bill. Angel doesn't, or Archangel doesn't have Estoma yet. I want to grab this Soma droplet because you have to spin around a whole bunch until the next Rising 6 anyway. I love this Concerned Froge Necrosaro Claw combo. I do love how it's like, it's become its thing for normal TDE. the Iron Claw strats for the last couple battles. And yeah, it's falling 5. Like I said, you gotta spin around a lot anyway, so you might as well get the Soma Droplet. And do some last minute grinding. Get Minakata up to 3000 TNL. Check an AFE for me on. Great. Oh, it's Rising 6. Let's go! So yeah, that's why you want to take encounters on the way, because it's a short walk. You can afford to... You can use a boatload of MP and be good. Alright, let's link to Shibuya and save. This is the only full moon fusion in the entire route, and fusion accidents are more likely during full. I think the rate is 1 in 16 as opposed to 1 in 32, but don't quote me on that, I don't know for sure. And again, I like to fuse and then heal. You know, why heal Minakata when Minakata's about to get fused away? So like I said, we want to get into the Yoma clan. Izora is a Yoma. We're gonna upgrade Izora using Eros. Oops, I need one from Compendium. Yomas are near the top. Oh, right, I'm gonna have to sell my Bead of Life to afford the next fusion. That's fine, I'm gonna have to spin a bit. Okay, I need Anti-Mind and Makakaja. And oh, amazing! And I got Dark Might. And it was like 3rd try! Too good! This fusing this Copa took like 3 minutes in my PB. I just gained a ton of time. And Dark Might is just like the finest gravy. The bestest bonus. Only for one fight, but still worth. Okay, now the next fusion is pretty expensive, so I have to sell this Bead of Life. This is looking good, Anatoliu. Check out that 420 savings. So yeah, this is cute. We're gonna... Oh, no, not register. Menu. Okay, Minakata and Inugami. Stuff that I just had on the team. Put them together for a unicorn with Makakaja. Triple buff unicorn! That's actually kind of nice. I could use Tsukukajas versus Big Mizuchi. Okay, that's not so nice for random encounters, which I will probably be using Unicorn in, because my experience routing is doing quite well. Alright, I'm gonna leave the team as is a little bit longer. So says some random guy on GameFAQs forums. Okay. I've had enough fusion accidents and runs. There's no way it's 1 in 256. Also, I hear they're more likely during new as well. One agility, dodges no problem. Alright, and it looks like Crown Zone can retire now. Warcry over life bonus. Yep. Congratulations, Corone Zone. Didn't even get to do any grinding in prison. Corone Zone was in one fight in prison and learned Troffery that easily. Can't believe we were using Corone Zone in boss fights. Alright, so after that guy disappears, you just gotta turn around, mash real hard. Gives him the Yarudovich tickle torture, Super Mario RPG style. Right, so for this guy you can just press triangle. Sometimes he goes first. Oh, okay. I guess I had to pass with MC, even though I got the free strength up from Marogare a while ago. And look at Copa's TNL. Okay, so when you're walking up to this thing, you have to mash more after the, you know... You gotta hit one more dialogue box. Little cutscene break here. I'm also going to switch to Kamado, just because it's marginally safer. There's these Raijus that can show up and they like to use Needle Rush. I guess you could wear Narukami, actually. Yeah, Narukami would probably make you safest. Nothing here uses ice. Lots of things use Elec. What? Kratos got them Nike Freeze. Okay, so when it comes to managing MP here, you want to use Demi-Fiend's MP the most, because you get a level up. Oh, nice, you got this poison. Alright, so check this out. Give up Shibabu, and Makatora over Garbage. Give up Kamikaze. Do not change skill.
Take this! Oh yeah!
Okay, I don't have the blood bank anymore. I do have items though. Alright. Oh yeah, let me check Kami's TNL. Okay, cool. We'll just leave Kamado on. No, I'm actually gonna adjust Narukami. Because those Yakas would have gotten so many fewer turns. Alright, so you want to go straight, then right into the hole in here. This is the most confusing place to navigate. Alright, then go left, 180 degrees. Straight ahead to the ladder. Once I get there. Okay, this turn order is a bit goofy. Faster than Mikami, huh? Anyway, that Makatora skill on Copa would be great to have here. So for the boss fight... Oh, yeah, it's Dark Knight o'clock. For the boss fight, I'll have to scroll a bit lower to check, but Copa only needs 33 MP. Maybe less. Copa is the only thing that can get panicked. Anti-Mind really helps. That's why you need Anti-Mind on arrows. Key ingredient there for the fusion. But the rest of the team's gonna have Null Mind. After you get the spoon, you go left and then into the wall. I think you need like 92 on Mikami and MC. Need a chance to scroll my notes and check. But yeah, Makatora just transfers 10 MP from Copa to another demon. After you jump in the hole here, there's a gate on your left you gotta open. And then head towards the ladder, but there's another gate you also have to open. I know it looks like these don't do anything, but they affect the Mirage world. And open this gate as well. Narukami gives the best offensive stats. But also that elect resist, really good. I'm gonna write that into the notes. Oops. Right, you go right, then left, and then back into this wall again. So yeah, now we're kind of like back where we started. You go straight and then right into the same hole. Ooh, here we go. Should attack the Raiju. Also, like, MC's Fire Breath just hits harder than Mikami's. If your experience is set up in such a way that, like, you're close to a level up, well, you want to have Kamado on, because Kamado is really likely to heal you, but also the next skill you're supposed to learn is Mind's Eye over Fire Boost, but you don't want to do that before Big Mizuchi anyway. So you'd probably want to, like, oh, do I go right? Yeah, aim right, and then go left, left. Yeah, I'm actually not sure, like, which Magatama are most likely to heal you. You probably just want, like, Marogara, Wadatsumi are probably the best ones if you don't want to take your, Iomate level up, or... Anyway. Yeah, and then you go left at the ladder, get the spoon from the collector mannequin, who is in prison. And then, return the stack pointer, just retrace your steps, 2 ladders. And then look, it's the guy who had the spoon. Again. Alright. I do the again, so give him that wing buffet. I'm gonna pass with Arcane Roll. Fire Breath, Fire Breath. There we go. Yeah, 3 press turns definitely enough to finish this off. Alright, I got my levels I needed. I'm gonna stop taking fights. Void Mind over Garbage. Archangel has a Stoma. Archangel can retire. I would bring in Unicorn, but I just don't want Unicorn to take damage, I guess, in case anything goes first. Oh, wait a minute. I forgot to give that guy the spoon because of that encounter. Time loss. Rambling is too strong. What the? No, it's this one. This is one powerful spoon. Alright. So I guess I'm gonna level up from Big Mizuchi, but that's okay. We don't actually use any skills from Iomate in the rest of this category. Alright, walk ahead a little bit, but then there's some dialogue, get ready to mash. And then go left into this door and up the stairs. Go around the corner, and then straight, and then open the gate. Then you want to keep going straight and take the safety save. Not just because Big Mizuchi can actually kill you, but also because you have to spin until full o'clock to get the mystical chest in Big Mizuchi's room anyway. Items to heal. Never used auto battle in any SMT or Persona games. Really? Persona runners are always talking about do rush. I think I've heard them call like triangle in this game rush. It's like you go around your team and get press turns, and it's like, psh, I've been waiting for this. So as you can see, it's new o'clock, but I have to fight Big Mizuchi closer to full o'clock. Oh, I didn't know you'd played any SMT game, Anatole. Yeah, I'm kind of giving like tutorial-esque commentary for this run. just because I've like wanted to make a tutorial. There's like been a couple people saying like, I'm gonna learn Nocturne, and normal Musubi is usually like a good category to start with. It's easier than just like diving right into hard True Demon ending, because in normal Musubi you can like learn to navigate the areas. The 3DS one. Oh yeah, SMT4. I think you played 4A, because I was asking, like, did you control Suave Blue Samurai Flynn or Green Child Soldier Nanashi? Seems like it was Nanashi. Alright, so I'm just gonna spin around until full o'clock. I think that's what I did in my PB. You could spin after Big Mizuchi, but you should spin before, because that's what you do in the hard mode category. You fight with an Aramitama that has Bright Might, and like I said, you want to get in there during full o'clock anyway. So you need Iolante for Null Mind, and swap out that guy for Unicorn, and I'm pretty sure Mikami needs some more MP. That'll do. Let's go! Need 92 MP on main character, 60 on Mikami, and Kopa just needs 33. Alright, so I have two different routes lined up here. If Kopa gets panicked, I do different stuff on the first two turns. Okay, we don't get to see that. We get the nice turn order, so it's just pass, Fire Breath, Makakaja, repeat, 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 repeat until you do War Cry for your last press turn. Then you just gotta hope that Glacial Blast doesn't kill anyone. Oh yeah, don't press auto, because Big Mizuchi only has one press turn. Alright, pass Raccoon. Pass Fire Breath. Makakaja. Pass Tornado. And that should do enough damage to force a phase change so Big Suzuki won't attack me again. Just do this Mirage for 20 damage. Alright, now Fire Breath, Media, Fire Breath, Wing Buffet. This is gonna heal a lot with 4 Makakajas. Yep. Should be another Mirage. Well done. Give up Secunda. Very nice. Open these mystical chests. Use the Vi incense on MC. You could do it now or do it later. Incenses also work like beads. They fully restore your HP. You can't use them in battle though. So you could use them when you're healing on the road, but like... Honestly, I'm probably gonna forget, because I can heal way more conveniently with Media. So I'm probably just gonna use it after these cutscenes. Alright, yeah, you gotta do 2 cutscenes here. Go into the room on the right. Oh, I forgot there's the Fudomimi left. Yeah, this game is not entirely consistent with those, like a little narration arrow telling you somebody left. I mean, it's usually there. The main exception is in the very next scene, actually. It doesn't say Sakahagi left, but you don't see him in the room anymore, so I guess he just like turns invisible and stands there. What a creep.
truth isn't something other people can give you. It's something you have to go and find for yourself.
Okay. I kind of wonder about, like, maybe the speedrun gets too much of it. But, like, we end up with enough 34 base magic by the end. It's enough to have 40 with Jed on at the end of the game, which is enough, so... There's, like, other stat points to go around, so we might as well get some Vit now. Alright. So I'll just read this part of the notes out loud. So yeah, go to Ginza, then Ikebukuro. For the next few areas, remember the following. Fight higher level encounters until Koppa turns into Karasu, replacing something garbage with Zanma. Archangel learns a Stoma, and main character is level 26 with less than 2000 TNL. You don't have to hit these requirements until, like, the middle of Obelisk, though. I don't think my next save is going to be until Nihilo Marunouchi, which is the next terminal I have to hit up. Although, since I gotta do some leveling anyway... I don't need to level Archangel anymore. Oops. I don't want to leave. Oh, hey, speaking of Archangel... Bing! Oh wait, before I was gonna comp Earthis, but let me just see. Okay. Do I have enough? Yeah, I have room. Okay. Just had to make sure I had room on the roster for everything. Oh right, I have to make Earthis with the 2 cheapest Chides. See, look at that. My encounter radar went from red to yellow. That means Estoma rejected an encounter, which I would expect. I'm a bit of a higher level compared to these things. Anyway, gotta get Kamado on. Gotta learn Mind's Eye over Fire Boost on the road. So once again, I'm walking to the front of headquarters. Coming up next is Rock Tunnel. Unfortunately, you have basically no choice but to do this in the dark. Well, actually, you have the option to go buy 1 or 2 light balls at the junk shop in Ikebukuro for 400 maka each. Remember to hold triangle to mash away that. Oh, than that, apparently. Archangel should be near the bottom of your list of demons, hopefully. So yeah. You gotta do this cave in the dark, which was a bit of a challenge for me to learn, admittedly. Once I did it with the lights on and I wrote down instructions, though, it was just fine. So... first, you go in the left side. Go off the left platform into this pitch-black tunnel. Oh yeah, I did used to run Dragon Warrior 1. Okay, so after this Oni, I kind of went around him the long way. You can hit up that terminal if you want, but then you go left from there. DQ1 in the dark is easier though, though, because you get bonking sounds to find your way around. This way you have glow-in-the-dark tattoos, so you can barely see. And also, like, cracked doorways just emit light. Alright, so then there's a ladder after you go in the first doorway. And then you just go straight ahead. There's another door. There's like a door before and after every ladder. So, don't go straight ahead into the next doorway. This one, you go left approximately at the midpoint between them. Yeah, this is much worse because you can get pretty lost. Okay, I want to pass Earth's turn anyway. I want to try to take out Sarutahiko. Uh-oh. Yeah, Sarutahiko on his own will use Dragon Eye and Focus, and also has Counter. Alright, mission accomplished. Oh, Earthus leveled up already. Great. Okay, Earthus can retire. Let's put in someone who's actually good at fighting, like Unicorn. Poor guy. Let's use Mikami's MP to heal. Actually, I should use Unicorn's MP to heal. Unicorn is like kind of your blood bank for the rest of the run. So yeah, go left at about the midpoint, and then go right into this doorway. There's a cube on the left, which you have to grab. Don't walk past it, though, because there's a pit, like, right past it. That's the other reason you want Unicorn out, for that null mind. Anti-mind.
No, do not give.
I'll just pass with Unicorn here. Alright, yeah, you need that attack mirror. You need at least one for Albion. Ideally, you want two. We'll be stopping by Rag's Jewelry to buy more before we go to Obelisk. Yeah, my tri-buffer Unicorn's so good in random kills. Okay, so after this door, you go straight, and then there'll be a T intersection where you can go either left or right. You have to go Here's like the only good thing Unicorn can do. Mabafu doesn't do much damage though. I probably want to pass with Copa a couple of times. Oh. Because Copa has Nakatora. I can move MP around. Okay, so then you have to go left again. There's a bend in the road. And then make your first right. This room is like a really big square, so if you don't go right, you'll just like go around all the way, I think. That person will give you a light ball if you say yes. And then here... I feel like tornadoing this one. Yeah, force boosted tornado is no joke. Yeah, you have to go right, then make your first right. There'll be some red gas, you have to walk through it. Should take only one tick though, it's only like 12 damage. It does more on hard mode. Okay, and we're out of the dark section. Just make your first right, and then go left, and left again. And you're pretty much out. You go left on the train tracks. Yeah, there's 3 tunnels in this game, and when you get through the cave part, you go left, then right, for like the 3 tunnels. Like you only go left down the tracks in this cave. Oh, nice one. Okay, time for Mind's Eye over Fire Boost. So now I'm less likely to get back attacked. Go left. Nice. Doesn't matter if you touch the right wall, you get drawn on the middle of the tracks on the next screen. That's a muscle drink in that cube down there, by the way. It's definitely not worth getting. Oh, Mothman. You actually want to kill Mothman, because Mothman can drop opals, which you trade in for attack mirrors and rags. That's like the rare ingredient, that's the thing you actually want more. Mothman has null fire, so it's worth using Tornado on. Okay, here we go. Zanma over Watchful. Or Sukukaja actually would have been better. Yeah, right. Actually, giving up Sukukaja would have been better because there's 2 fights at the very end of the run that, or I guess 1. I think Copa is not, or okay, and I got enough experience. No more fighting. Yeah, Kurama's not in versus Mithra. I think that's it. Right, I just denied Kurama like 4,000 experience. Ooh. Oh, it's full of clock. So what I do here is just pass, summon Corone Zone to get me out of here. Yeah, see, isn't this game like way more forgiving than Dragon Warrior 4? It's like, I don't want to be in this encounter, then don't. You got that 99% flee chance with the fast retreat passive skill. It's only like 20% if it's full of clock, but that's what Corone Zone with Troffery is for. This run is also potentially longer than Dragon Warrior 4, though. Gonna heal here because I can. Yeah, so most route notes will say to fuse Earthis here, and then get Earthis leveled up on your way. But I already did that because Archangel had enough experience. So you gotta step into this room, not just for this cutscene, but because you gotta take an S terminal to get back here. So yeah, Hijiri puts his hat in his left hand, then his right hand, then his left hand. There are games you can play, and there are games that play you. In Soviet Alif Guard. Okay, so even though it's falling 3 o'clock, remember to use Estoma. Skinny bridge. Yeah, it's almost always new o'clock, either outside or when you get into this building. Oh, nice. Like 1 step into this building. So yeah, you gotta go here. Shave that corner nice and tight. You sense a strong power behind the door. Uh-oh. Boss time? No, it's just talking to Sakahagi. Doesn't matter how you reply to him. My hair's gonna end up like Sakahagi's before long. So yeah, there's no Sakahagi left meme arrow. Like, I'm not hitting triangle, it just lets me leave. Sakahagi doesn't leave. He just becomes invisible. Tetrasphere sounds like a failed game. No, it's actually pretty good. It's for Nintendo 64. I mean, it's like, not really Tetris-like. It's more about like moving shapes along a sphere. And it's like, I can't even remember how it works. You control like a cursor that like slides pieces around, and when you get them to touch the bottom and touch similarly shaped things, then they get destroyed. I don't even remember how it works, but it was a pretty cool game. Had good sound design. Okay, so in here, you go left, straight, left, and then straight. straight. Or I guess it's left, straight. Because that's the only way you can go. And by straight, I mean you don't take that left. You just go to the end of this passage. Yeah, I'm basically giving a tutorial-style commentary. So here you go clockwise. Later, when we come here the second time, you go counterclockwise. You go clockwise the first time. And then over here, if money's looking bad, you go straight and get the 3K cube. But I would say my money's actually going pretty good, so I'm gonna skip it. I'm trying a world record here. But yeah, if you go straight and then, well, the first door has an attract pipe, which you just don't need. You don't use Ribarama ever again in this run. And then the second door, like the farther one, has the 3000 Maka cube. Good at Tetrasphere, oh nice. I would go for that. Alright, so go up to this door. Fudomimi's like, even though we're homies, I cannot let you into our holy ground. Also, there was a renegade mannequin around called Sakahagi. So yeah, basically there's like 2 story triggers here that you can do in either order. Fudomimi does leave there, you have to keep mashing a little bit longer. Alright, this is a big terminal. We're gonna link back to Asakusa. Now that we've done both story triggers, Hijiri has a lore dump for us. You can... Actually, I did forget to go in this terminal, so I had to walk all the way back one time. And it will actually do, like, both of these scenes at once. He's like, oh, by the way, I already know about the Nightmare system. I'm gonna stop by the fountain in Ginza anyway. Just to restore 10 MP, or 20 MP on Archangel. Oh, speaking of that, just saw it was new o'clock. So yeah, like I said, I was checking my stock there, because I need to fuse Taraka and Raiju at Obelisk D, but I also am going to have Flamus cluttering up my bench, but I make Taraka with the blob that I'm still carrying around, so I'm going to have enough room. Okay, so get this Great Chakra. Let's get Flamus first. This is why you need 1 coral. Well, let's get some Chakra Pots. Let's get a Bong of Rising just in case. And check attack mirrors. Cool, I'll get an attack mirror. That's all I need. Pot of Death is an option, but, like, why? You can get 1 magic mirror if you want. And if you want the extra Soma droplet, take that bridge up there and go around clockwise. Takes a really long time to get though. I just don't need it. Usually by the time I finish the game, I have like 3 or 4. I have more than I need. Does New Game Plus exist outside of costumes? Wait, what? Oh, right. You can have a different jacket on Cycle 2, or like whatever future like New Game Pluses you want to do. Yeah, the jacket only lasts for the prologue. It does remember your compendium, though. Also, if you completed all of the burial chambers in the Labyrinth of Amala, when you talk to... who is it? There's a soul you can talk to in one of the burial chambers who will be like, wow, you're a very accomplished warrior, and he rewards you with an extra press turn. Okay, I put on Iomonte because I mean, this is pretty similar to the usual Assembly of Nihilo encounters, but it's mostly Incubus, Succubus, and Dis. a lot of mind status effects. The only way you could die on your way through here is to get ambushed by Succubus and hit by Dormina into Eternal Rest. So, just do this walk with Iomonte on and you just won't die. Okay, hold triangle for this elevator. And remember to press circle. Oh yeah, you get access to first-person mode on New Game Plus. Shout out to old SMT games. You can press select, and it puts you in this like first-person mode where you like move around in discrete cubes. It's like a little weird to control at first, but I did a dance pad speedrun of normal Musubi a couple months ago actually, and I thought, oh, that first-person mode would make it so much easier, but I just did it on New Game Plus because, like, you know, I made this joke last time. I was like, I did a dance pad run of SMT Nocturne, but on New Game Plus, but only for the first-person mode. I swear I didn't use anything from the compendium. They already stopped listening to me as soon as I said Nocturne, so... let alone dance pad. Anyway, this is a really, really, really long haul. You can't put your controller down, though, because you're gonna hit New O'Clock while walking through here and get hit with that. The power of repel is gone. I'm not gonna hold triangle because that brings up the map. Okay, there we go. Encounter in here is blue. So yeah, that save I have in slot 4 called Lonely, where I was thinking of doing like a solo playthrough, but it just wasn't fun. Like, solo playthrough on hard. Fortius's Bufu does 25 damage, and Life Stones only heal like that much at level 7 or something. Yeah, you get jump scared by the door. Alright, here's the terminal that you have to hit up, because the small terminals in Obelisk link back to this one, and you also come here at the end of the game as well. So, I gotta go in here. Oops. New Game Plus carrying your compendium over mess up the routing. Only if it has a Preda in it. And the only way to make Preda is Pixie and Willy, so I don't think I was smart enough to recruit a Will-O-Wisp in my casual first playthrough. Alright, so I might have skipped the 3k cube in Askusa, but you definitely need this 10k cube outside in order to afford making Raiju and Taraka at Obelisk B. I mean, it's really easy to get. You want this cube. Mind's Eye, they got a back attack on me anyway. Oh, back to the 90s there. Yeah, how long that road actually is. Someone look up the surface area of Tokyo. Because, like, that's the setting of this game. It's like, lightning strikes the boundaries of Tokyo and then collapses it inward into a sphere. And that little indicator in the bottom left, like, how come there's a glowing panel with a glowing light in the middle? The panel is which surface of the inside of the Vortex world you're on. And it's also showing the names of all the actual districts in Tokyo. I'm pretty sure there's, like, it's a somewhat accurate map of Tokyo in this game. There's, like, you know, Tokyo Tower and the Rainbow Bridge. Askusa has, like, the big ball. Has the actual, like, front gate. Alright, time to mash through Sister's dialogue.
We are not like that useless Osei. Oh.
847 miles squared. Alright, if I could remember anything about calculus, I could maybe estimate the square root of that with mental math. Well, like... 25 by 25 is like 625, but 30 by 30 is too big, that's 900. So, okay, generous estimate, let's say Tokyo is a 30 by 30 square. So that means it's like 30 miles along one edge. That's 48 kilometers. That's the length of a marathon, which takes like 4.5 hours to run if you're like trained and good at it. I wonder, like, is that really long tunnel realistic? Like, would it take a long time to walk from Ginza to Chiyoda? How the moon moves so fast, it takes actual days. Yeah, the world map in this game is like Barkley Shut Up and Jam Gaiden sized. Yeah, the cutscene really isn't all of Tokyo, because lightning strikes a bunch of buildings. That's true. Okay, you go right here. You can take the B save, but I'm on your right there, but I'm world record mode, I'm not going there. I'm not saving till Obelisk D. Also, you want to wear Wadatsumi in here, because the only way you can die is Arahabaki's going first and using Mabufala and getting a freeze on MC. And I have died that way before. I wasn't at full HP either, but, you know. Hashtag famous last words. Careful, Nocturne is listening. My insane pace. Me and Mark Rutsu. Now you go left. Then there'll be 2 sets of stairs. Stairs going up on your left, stairs going down on your right. You want the stairs going down. Also, you know, 2 people on my team got Void Mind. I guess that's the other way you can die. You could get, like, hit by Dormina into Eternal Rest. But with 2 Void Minds on the team, you're probably fine. I'd much rather go with Wadatsumi. Just because, like, the Arahabaki's Mabufala also just does damage. Pretty decent damage, honestly. So yeah, these sphere puzzles. You walk on the thing and Kagetsuchi advances that many cycles. Remember to hold triangle after the first one to mash through time past quickly a little bit faster. I mean, the solutions to these puzzles is really obvious, and yet when you have your notes out, you're just like, how do I play? You're just like looking at your notes instead of the really simple puzzle in front of you. Also keep an eye on your encounter radar before you start these. Like, if it's red, then you probably want to spin the encounter away. See, it happened. I got an encounter on full, so now I gotta bust out Couronne Zone. That is not a big deal, though, because my Karasu has Makatora. So even though Couronne Zone has, like, a very small MP pool, I just use Makatora 3 times, problem solved. The only reason you wouldn't have Makatora is if you have the ultimate dankest Kopa of all time with Makakaja, Anti-Might, Dark Might, and Zio, or Zionga, or Mazio. Some sort of Zio skill, just to make Moat easier. So with all 4 of those skills, you know, I wouldn't have enough room to juggle all of those. I would have had to learn... Actually, wait, would I? Instead of Sukukaja, I would have Zio right now. Yeah, so like you literally would have Makatora, no matter what. Alright, so PPJ skipped this Maka Cube on the right here in his run, which is a world record for the next 4 hours. But that's because one of his demons gave him a B chain as a gift at a level up, which sells for 5,000. So he determined he was able to skip getting this 8K cube. But I left behind the 3K cube in Askusa, because I was planning on getting this one. Solar Flare. Right. Truffery is like, you know, that old meme of like, loudest sounds in the world. Jet engine taking off. Rock concert. The Who concert. The trumpet blast when your match of Dota is ready. And then after that is Troffery. But also, you know, the graphic is pretty loud too. I like how the solution for this puzzle is the same in either direction. You know, it's middle, corner, end, corner, end. This one is, you know, are you a musician? Can you do 2 + 3 + 3? Like you're playing a Coldplay song or something. Krakatoa's eruption. Truffer. Alright, we're almost at Obelisk D. Oh, there's that. I got an encounter on red again. Little triangle. Alright, so before I walk out of here, I'm just gonna put Couronne Zone in my party right now. Oops. Because I know I'm gonna get an encounter. It'll be faster than summoning Couronne Zone in battle. Out of repel. All the encounters here are like 10 levels higher than me. I can't repel anything. Oh, I didn't get an encounter. Alright. So, let's get rid of that. Gotta save, just in case of fusion accidents. Yeah, exactly. If using repel just cost me 25 Maka. Yeah, the price of healing in this game is 1 Maka per missing HP, 2.5 Maka per missing MP. So you can actually save money by using your MP to heal first. Alright, I got a comp Quapo. Fuse with Blow for a Taraka with anything. Because Taraka naturally has Taunt. This is the soonest you can get the skill Taunt. And now that I got rid of Blob, I call him Blob sometimes. Need to get Inugami and Blob from comp. Inugami. Blob is at the bottom with the other fouls. Yeah, look at that. I have enough Maka anyway, at least for now. Need a Raiju with Sukukaja, which Blob has. Boom. So yeah, using 10 of Archangel's MP just means I have to pay 25 Maka later. Which is, you know, like, bus change, or less. Okay, back up the cubes. I'm gonna conjure Raiju sooner than I'm supposed to. Oops. Press triangle instead of X. So yeah, there's a little note there that I have since clarified. I got a chance to ask PPJ about it. On the 97th floor, swap out Unicorn or Archangel for Raiju, and ingest either Kamado or Anathema. Or Narukami. Wait, you don't need Narukami. So, the reason is, like, I've never had issues with this on normal, but in case the enemy goes first, there will be there's Phantoms, which can use Mazionga and Zeodyne. Really, really big lightning skills, but you got Raiju with Absorb Elec. Oh, here's Wadatsumi doing work here. But you also have a Onkot, which can use Brutal Slash. Really strong physical skill that can critical. You also have Pazuzu with Hellgaze, though. So I think I'm just gonna go with that. Okay, so here you go left. You go left every time you can, pretty much. Except for this T intersection. That's coming up at the end. Oh, there's Brutal Slash! There you go, Brutal Slash can crit for 120. That's not even that much. Yeah, I actually should just be more scared of getting Hellgazed by Pazuzu. Hellgaze has a really strong chance to instant kill. Although Demi-Fiend does have instant kill resist, which makes them half as likely, I believe. It's still bigger than 0%, okay? So yeah, with that spread, I should be able to effortlessly walk up obelisk there. And be sure to hit up the Fountain of Life there. Okay, take the first right. You take the first option you can every time, except the second time. Rare footage of fast retreat not working. There you go, Roger saved me time. Saved me 2 enemy press turns, so I could just run away again. Yeah, I was always a skeptic of like, man, I'd never have trouble getting up obelisk. Yeah, you don't go up those stairs, you go up the second stairs. And now you just keep taking the first option at every intersection. Dang, I'm getting the first turn a lot. Oh wait, I should use life stones. Whoa! Monkey madness! I could use Unicorn's MP to heal, actually. Oh, I've still got medicines. Huh. Whatever, Unicorn's not gonna run out of MP. Unicorn's just in 2 fights. I can't remember. I don't think I've ever been first turned this much in Obelisk. This is a bit ridiculous. But hey, it's only normal mode. Okay, mash real hard when you come around the corner there. Hit that elevator as soon as you can. We're just about at the top. Oh wow. Okay, critical brutal slash actually would be kind of scary. You know, I wasn't going to take the E-save, but I'm going to. Just because screwing up the sisters would be, you know, a really big loss. It's happened before. Saving only costs what, like 25 seconds? Gotta scroll my notes a lot here, because there's a lot to take in for the sisters. There's also a Soma droplet here, that's why I leave behind the one on the world map. This one's much quicker to get. I think, yeah, this is like the only planned Soma droplet usage in the route is after Clotho. Okay. So against Clotho, you need your whole team to be immune to Expel. So that means Archangel and Unicorn. And the order, Archangel and Unicorn are tied for ability. There's my second fast retreat of the run that doesn't work. That's twice per run. That's allowed to happen. Okay, yeah, you want to pay attention to order as well. A little bit. Because Unicorn and Archangel should be agility tied. And you want to use whoever went third in this fight, so that you're like using your MP more evenly for the next fight versus Lachesis. Oh, excuse me. Alright, so here... Oh, I guess... Okay. Archangel's faster then. So you need some dog breath. These sisters are very slippery. Oh, so that means... Nagi's gonna go second. Weird. You want to use Tornado first so that Clotho is more likely to heal. Otherwise she'll use Modern Karin. Charm someone. Very annoying. Alright. Speed dog here. Oh, I'll just use Makatora on Karasu. I don't care. Yeah, this is why Makatora is the best skill. You only need, like, what? needs like 48 MP for the just for fighting Atropos, and then he gets healed by Great Chakra. Yeah, he uses Makakaja twice actually. Huh. Yeah, he's just like a battery. Okay. Get Flamus in here. Just use the Soma Droplet. It's faster. Okay, Karasu. Fix that. Alright, so just add 1 to 0 here. Shoutouts to Yogi DeMonk. Oh, right, and put Anathema on. So that your tornadoes do more damage. You gotta pay attention to what Lachesis does. Don't look at your notes. Well, she's gonna use Rakakaja Rakunda on turn 1 every time. She also can use Makara Karn and Tetra Karn. Definitely watch out for Makara Karn because you'll kill yourself if you throw a tornado into that. I've done it in a marathon before. Alright, you got Bright Might. Boom, guaranteed. You want a War Cry. No, because she can Falcon Punch really hard. Yup. Don't care if Flamus dies, though. That should be enough. Double tornado. Oh, it's not. Oh, there's Makara Karn. Pay attention. Maybe that's enough? Yep, okay. Just needed a double tornado. Alright, keep Anathema on. Now switch your teams to all the triple phonetic people. How much does MC need? 75. I'll just use a chakra drop. You got 2 at the bottom of the tower anyway. And another for a dog. Alright. Alright, so Atropos is a black mage. We're gonna get 2 fog breaths on her on turn 1. And taunt only increases physical attack, so this is just like a free defense down -2. Makakaja, maybe a taunt tornado. Kill. I should just attack with Mikami, it's a faster animation. Look at that. Way faster. Oh no, I did 150 more damage with Fire Breath. I totally needed it. Alright, this is the same team that you used versus the sisters. So get upstairs. Just heal up and use the Great Chakra. Note that if you forgot to go to Rags and you don't have the Great Chakra or Flamus, you can still do all this. You'll just have to, you know, use more of your MP healing items. And you really don't need Flamus. Okay. Great Chakra is still with Anathema on. It's time to learn Mana Drain. Should be a 4-turn victory. Sometimes you can win in 3 turns, though, with lucky tornado hits. And again, you want to use Tornado on turn 1, so that Clotho is healing instead of attacking. Should still be on Tornado. So we have Auto on to trim off the recovery animation time. 300 damage. This does the same thing for the first 3 turns. You can do War Cry if Makara Karn is up, or if you're expecting the sister's damage for some reason. 80 on turn 3 as well. I guess I could use Taunt again, but I'd rather not, because I'd rather get that 4th Rakakaja. Oh, there isn't going to be another Rakakaja. Lakessa's down already. Alright, this should be lethal. Pass Fire Breath, pass Tornado, repeat. GG. Oh, I needed a little more experience. Alright, yep, should have 8 base Vit. Don't let Anathema quake. Or no, I should have 9 base Vit, because I should be level 28. Ooh, free bead chain. Thanks, Taraka. Alright, go in the big light. Then you get a 2-minute break again. So yeah, the reason you don't let Anathema shake is because the Null Death aligned Magatama, there's like a few that are likely to curse you. I think Anathema has a 50% chance to curse you. It's extra bad because we're actually not going to use the fountain to heal. I'm gonna heal for free, and I'm all on network 2, which I don't think will remove a curse. It also just costs 400 to remove, and you have to pick a different menu option. Curse is real bad, because you can't change Magatama while you're cursed. And I think sometimes you lose your turn as well. And also, it also makes fusion accidents extremely likely. I mean, if you're playing casually and want to fuse a Tyrant, that's probably the most reliable way to do it. But yeah, a level 28, that's gonna be my last point of Vit. So I guess the actual TNL you want for the walk is like 1750, not 2000. No big deal though. Okay. Walk down. You want to keep Anathema on a little while longer though, because there's legions in Kamala Network 2, and they have some instant kill skills. that are death flavored. Also keep your eyes peeled on that encounter radar. You can still get an encounter after the sisters, although apparently the encounter aggro rate is the lowest in the game after you beat the sisters here. Alright. Link to Askusa. No. Alright, so Hijiri's gonna talk my ear off for a while. And then he explains what we just learned. Hit talk. Oh look, you get another 1 minute break after your 2 minute break. I might save at the Hall of Records before doing Spectre 2, but nah, I won't. Spectre 2 is pretty free on normal difficulty. Okay, the directions here. Straight until the second door. That cube's got like 1 medicine. Useless in it. Uh-oh, I didn't heal. Or cast the stone on it. Right, there's lots of low-level encounters in here. Archangel, please. Thank you. Okay, out you go. Oh, it's right, then left. This is the only time you go right first. And then you go right at the next fork. Healing room is on your right. Oh, Mitama's. Ara Mitama's level 25. Kushi is level 32. Oh, wait. I don't use mana drain in this fight, but I actually have to level up once. Oh, I should have fought those arrows. Okay, I forgot. I need to take 1 encounter. Okay, here we go. Oh, it's Legion! Legion's weak to lightning and has big HP and is resistant to physical. That's too tough. Okay, so you go up the right side, then on the middle you go all the way to the left. That chest has 1 life stone. You really need the next one though. You need this magic mirror for the second last fight of the entire run. So here you go up the right side first. Okay, that'll take us. No. You gotta take it anyway. No, I'm not. Oh yeah, the phantoms are weak to wind. Do I randomly have... I don't randomly have an attract plate. Okay, how about this one? Perfect. Pretty sure I can afford to use some MP. Alright. Great, learn mana drain over fire breath. Then you go right again. Mash through some, well, 1 line of dialogue. Thanks for the luck, Blue Imp 78. Karasu Raiju Taraka. Oh right, all the guys I need experience. And I need Onk on for more Vit, so that my Heat Wave hits harder. What? What are they gonna do? Analyze me? Three times in one run. Fast retreat has failed. That's unheard of.
I finally found you!
Okay, don't press triangle here, because it'll be your turn right away, and then there's no chance to do something else. Pass. War cry. Mash, 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 mash. You get the mash for turn 2 as well, it's exactly the same.
I learned new magic! Ooh, I need you!
I got no power!
I need you!
Wow, that one Sukukaja really put in work. Oh no, I'm 2 MP short. I should have donated 10 with Karasu. Well, I can use Warcry, but I won't be able to use Media.
I'm just kidding!
That's not till Spectre 3.
I learned new magic!
It's really awesome if he beat Spectre 1 with a Megiddo Rock. It's like he learned from it. Third Sukukaja. Taunts. I'll just Warcry now. Supposed to pass, then Sukukaja? Okay, next Sukukaja, I can get behind this. Oh, instead of attacking with Karasu, I can use Nakatora. Okay, we'll be good. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with that Media. Just so I can, like, afford all my... Oh, wait. Passing Raiju instead. Attack. Oh, it's dark by the clock! How did it end up being new o'clock? Playing around Mana Drain? I'm too good at this game. Just had to sit through that really long Makatora animation. My only regret. Alright. Looks like it's time. Oh no, I was supposed to attack 3. I missed it. Alright. Oh yeah, Dark Might. Okay, well there's my attack on 3 I was supposed to get. Attack on 5. Extra Heat Wave. Oh no, they're gonna Dekunda now. No wait, I think they Dekunda when they're down to 3. Or when they're down to 4. Oh, lucky. The one that didn't have MP went for it. Oh yeah, Dark Knight Clock. Let's go. Pass. Heat Wave. Nice Kaishin. Ugh, okay. I hope you keep it up. Karasu leveled up twice. Wow, Soma, I'm rich! Yeah, sometimes the fusion luck is good. Yeah, I lost time because I had to take a fight on the way here. And that fight itself was like a little bit wacky because of missing some MP. Alright, another 1 minute break after your 2 minute break and your 1 minute break. Imagine having breaks in your 6-hour Dragon Warrior 1 run. You get one break in Dragon Warrior 4, and then you get the 15-second break when you kick Colossus in the eye. Alright, you want to mash to agree with Izamu here. So with that, we should be ahead in Musubi alignment. Should be getting Musubi ending for sure. 2-second break when you use the Magma Staff. More encounters. Ijiri's gonna talk a little more, and then we can leave. Oh wait, Alright, I'm not 32 yet. I hit 32 on the road to Yoyogi Park. That's how this works. It's already in effect. Good. So yeah, this is where you're supposed to be leveling up Earthus. But I already did that. I think I will keep Anathema on. Is it Anathema or Anathema? I kind of just pronounce it interchangeably either way. Alright, so we're going through here again. Same path as before for the first building. It is the first way, huh? Oh yeah, and here's where we go counterclockwise this time. So for some reason, the next story trigger is locked behind a random NPC. In the next building, there's just a Huapo hugging the right wall that we have to talk to. He says, things are heating up in Ikebukuro. Okay, I'm pretty sure I can skip the Maka Cube after Spectre 3 because of these gifts I've gotten from my demons. Also, when there's the Huapo I have to talk to. So you go left, there'll be a small terminal. There's a door next to the small terminal, and there's a 2,000 Maka Cube in there, which you can get if you think you're gonna run out of money. Okay, yeah, I gotta do some more story stuff. Let's go to Ikebukuro first. So yeah, go to the stairs of the Mantra building and we'll get one of my favorite cutscenes. Remember to keep Stoma going. Oops, lost 2 seconds opening the menu, sorry team. Boom, boom.
Oh, it's you. What a surprise. A man's greed is like fire. When small, it is warm and comfortable. But fire soon grows into flames, devouring all in its path.
Alright, so here, start mashing circle. So you can disagree. Alright, and then just turn around. I just realized my microphone is at the back of the room. Okay, I already healed. Yeah, I find that game audio is a tad louder than me talking sometimes. Alright. So yeah, there's another cutscene I gotta watch here in Mifanashiro. This one's really funny in the context of the speedrun. Fudomimi about to give a sermon of the mud hole. All the mannequins are gathered. Pretty important moment. What I'm about to say is critical to our future. Anybody get that? I think he said, "Blessed are the cheese makers." Alright, so now that that happened, the one mannequin chilling in the tunnel on the left finally decided to dig everything out in an instant, so we can go through there now. Okay, I've still got Anathema on, which is what I want on. Oh, I know, I can skip the AK cube in the tunnel. That one takes so long to get. Oh, perfect. So yeah, when I get to the next dark tunnel, it's the shortest tunnel. I'll give some directions through there. There's a Maka cube on the right, like on the platform. You go up the right stairs, and then... what is it? Sell the Soma. Buy 15 chakra drops. Although I find, like, increasing your total to 15 does the trick. I actually want Anathema on. I'm pretty sure I don't have to learn anything on 32. So yeah, you go left whenever you can. And then go south to, which station is this? I forgot the name of the station. Oh well. Yushima Station. Oh right, you also have a Raiju that just has Lightoma. So yeah, off to the right, you go right there, and there's a four-way passage. Go straight, and there's an 8,000 Maka cube in there. But I'm gonna skip it. It takes a while to walk up to. Alright, dog has diorama. He give me a discharm. I can find my way through here in the dark, though. It's pretty easy. I'm just turning the lights on for the benefit of viewers. Oh, Mikami gained agility. Okay. Rahanaga has Absorb Elec and resist physical and counter. So, be careful how you attack them. Hey, you got shock. And again, you want to always prevent skill changes on demons. Oh. So So anyway, you go in this tunnel, walk towards the red stuff. You don't go in the first passage, you go in the second passage. And yeah, just use Tornado with impunity here, because you have mana drain. So you can keep the Tornado machine going forever. Ha ha ha, Tornado go brrr! Oh right, I want to keep fighting encounters until I have about 2,000 TNL. I seem to be behind on experience. Oh, I also don't really need that Soma droplet, but whatever, it's like basically no time to grab. So yeah, once you're in here, you go left at the first thing into the doorway. Cube in the back left has the Soma droplet. The others have a trap and a fight with 3 or 4 titans, which are immune to wind and weak to elect. It'll be hard to beat. Oh, good. I'm just gonna spam Gathering because it's a surprise round. Black Ooze is weak to elect, so give him Ooze. Oh no, I need another 2,000 experience. You really want to avoid encounters in Yogi Park if you can help it. Well, I guess I'll mana drain. I really need that experience too. If I don't hit 37 by the time I'm done Spectre 3, it's a big time loss. I actually lost time to that in my last run. I guess I'll get this 5k cube. I don't need it though. Oh, right. I didn't need a still on now that I'm back in the very first area. Oh, I have to sit through all these death touches. Yeah, I skipped the AK cube, but I gained 11,000. I'd better grab that one to stay on track. Okay, and here you want to wear Miasma, because the fairies have lots of nasty ice attacks. Does the HD version have a voice for Demi-Fiend? That's actually not certain. Like, he doesn't have any lines in the game's script, but it looks like, check out the trailer. There's like some lines spoken that would imply they're being spoken by the Demi-Fiend. So maybe it just has a voice in the trailer. I know the Labyrinth of Amala, which we're not going to see in this category, Oh, right. Demi-Fiend does, like, make some vocal sounds in this game. Kind of goes "Reh, reh," when punching things in the Gummy Ship minigame in the Labyrinth of Amala. But in the HD version, he roars like Ocarina of Time Link. Like, "Arr, arr, arr, arr." I'm gonna skip those life stones. Alright. Need to go to Oscusa, and I'm gonna save. Because I need to fuse, but also because I need to take sketchy encounters in Yoyogi Park. But yeah, like when you're gonna hear it actually in the next boss fight. I'm gonna summon new demons and Demi-Fiend will go like, FLIFF! Remember that old MMO Fliff? Fliff? Alright, so I explained what happens when you fuse a demon with an element. You get the same family, but a rank up. So what happens if you fuse an element with an element? You get a Mitama. You need to make one with Rakukaja. Which is a tad unlikely. Savage for Amiga. They made the music out of the sound effects to save memory. Whoa, savage! Okay. Who's getting experience? Kami, Karasu, and Kusi? That actually sounds like a good team. Because it's a lot of Void Mind. And Mitama also has resistance to all magic. Doesn't mention it in the line that lists immunities. Mitamas are pretty stacked, honestly. You got that null, death, expel, ailments, and then resist magic on top of all that. Alright, the encounters here are so bad, though. It's a pretty high chance of reinforcements, and they're pretty strong enemies. Yeah, Titania has resist magic. Dog breath maybe in order? Actually wait, the Mitama has Sukakaja. Even Force Boost Tornado can't get there. Oh yeah, you actually don't want to use Unicorn as your blood bank here, strictly, because you actually use Unicorn in the boss fight at the end. So yeah, make sure you walk under the right beams here that I'm walking under here. If you walk under the wrong one, the pixie will pick you up and drop you off at the start of the teleport maze. So in order it goes left, right, and then you go right out the door and walk to the end, and then you go like straight and then take the far passage. Here you just go straight until you can't. Oh, this will be good. Probably gonna have enough after this. And then mana drain on the road, I guess. No, I need one more fight. I mean, I could use Makatora or one of my many Soma droplets. Oh, I don't want to fight Titania's. It's too hard. Yeah, this dungeon's pretty easy to hate. Playing Etrian Odyssey before this game gave me the patience to deal with Atlas teleport mazes. Enjoy the waltz and high pageantry the fairy clan is known for. Maybe I should have grabbed that terminal. Is it possible to get too much experience? I'm not entirely sure. Another Titania. Oh well. I'll go Tarukado this time. Oh, I got a press turn. I just wasted my press turn there. Oh wait, I got an extra chakra pot from Rags. So I'll just use that. Okay, boom. Experience is fixed. Boom. MP is fixed. So yeah, this puzzle is pretty tricky. There's this like 8-seg grid of bridges, and every time you successfully cross, the pixies will change polarity to covering either the diagonals or the orthogonal directions. So you have to proceed through there exactly like that. It's pretty hard to figure out casually, but you just kind of go like straight up the right door, and then hook around, and then make a left, and you're through. Shrek trashed the platform. Now you will die! Well, good night, GE Nova. Are you ever in danger of bricking a run due to a menu or fusion mistake? Well, fusion mistake maybe, but like, you always save before doing fusion anyway. Okay, you can go through that middle door, or you can go through this right door and take a teleport. Either path takes 17 seconds. I tested both. So you either go like middle, 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 left, left, or right, right, left, left. Well, like there's 3 doors, right? Like a left, a middle, and a right. That's like from bird's eye view. That's the path you take. Either middle, 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 left, left, or right, right, left, left. Okay, we're almost at Gary. Let's get set up. Get Iomante on, and replace Kami with Unicorn. Easy mistake to make, because like, oh yeah, I just need null mind, where's Gary? But it's not quite that simple. Menu mistake. What sort of menu mistake could I make? Like if I used my Great Chakra before the Sisters? Maybe? I don't know. In one of my runs of True Demon Ending normal, I forgot to bring Flamus and the Great Chakra, and I beat the Sisters anyway.
That skin of yours will make a nice coat!
Yeah, before he's summoning this guy, like Sakahagi like moves his chest around like this, but I'm pretty sure if you could see his model from the side, he would just be like his chest would be like clipping through his model. Alright, so I'm pretty sure I can do this from memory. Yeah, that's what I've been doing from memory. This fight is pretty simple. You just like stack up your defensive buffs on the first 2 turns, and then on turn 3 you just go like pass Makakaja, pass Meteor, Tornado. So yeah, the Mitama naturally has Sukukaja. Unicorn is going to do Rakakaja for us. Alright, and once you lock in this pass, you can just mash square for the next turn and a half. Or mash... No, you mash X. Square would make you pass every action. Remember to auto to make these go by a hair faster. I guess, like, you could part with a demon. But it asks you, like, are you sure, in a really fast dialogue box that pops up. Alright, let the Tornado Town begin. Got a double tornado, I definitely won't have to stop to refill my MP. And turn 4, same as above. Gary has repel physical, but luckily we're a mighty wizard. Nice Kaishin, buddy. Oh, those poison ticks are gonna waste a lot of time. Well, Karasu's gotta help kill now. Should have done the maybe a second. Okay, yeah, all these poison ticks are gonna waste time. Okay, oops. Pass. Just checking my turn order. Right, you have to get in 2 actions with Demi-Fiend this turn. You have to mana drain first, then change Unicorn for Taraka. Summon Raiju over Kusi. You just want to attack because the animations are fastest. Here we just finish them off with Tornado. And next is Anma. There we go. How can you lose to a guy like this? Alright, keep on cranking magic, give up skills. My luck increased by 1? I didn't even know Iomonte could do that. Luck is a useless stat, by the way. You could actually pick up Might on Karasu if you wanted. Alright, so Raiju is one of the best elect attackers in the game. Problem is you have to stick a ton of experience on him. I guess that's one way to, like, mess up a fight, is forget to bring in Raiju at the end of this fight. Walk slower while poisoned. Oh. And yeah, remember to hold triangle during Sakahagi's first turn, because he says 4 text boxes at you. And then after his first action, you'll try to cast a spell, but you mana drained him, so insufficient MP. Oops. Red flashing alert. Karasu's going to be taking poison damage. There's a bead in this cube and a revival bead in the other cube. You definitely don't need golden Musubi though. Oh, nice dodge. Yeah, Satanta is very spooky. Satanta will use Dragon Eye when alone. And Satanta also has Repel Force. So, if like me, you're behind on experience, just don't fight Satanta. Just don't do it. I beg you, do not fight Satanta. All elements in this game are not created equal. You can get Fire Breath and Fire Boost from Shiranui. You can get Ice Breath and Ice Boost from Wadatsumi. You can get Shock and Elect Boost from Narukami. And you can get Tornado and Force Boost from Hifumi. You know, devs are like, oh, wing... Demi-Fiend doesn't have wings, we can't give him Wing Buffet. But we'll give him Tornado at level 17. Meanwhile, after Amala Temple, you get the Magatama Adama. First skill you can learn from it is Bolt Storm, the lightning equivalent of Tornado. Oh, this is too good. Can't learn that until level 63. So yeah, you can just mash yes to Aradia. In the world of Musubi, we'll have all the freedom we could ever want. And so will everyone else. Strictly better version of freedom. Get out of here, Aradia. The reason why I'm WR holder in normal Musubi is because I believe in it. That is the reason I would side with. Fukuro now? Yep. Ah, yes. I ingest Shiranui right now. I mean, there might be pyrojacks, but I think I'll repel everything on the way up the tower. It's a bummer. Noah sucks so bad. Izamu is a brat. Yeah, that's a good way to describe him. He's a bratty sub. I mean, he's a brat. It's kind of hard to imagine, like, what kind of friendship did he have with main character before Vortex World? How and why were they friends? All right. See Chiaki, jump back down. Save, teleport to Askusa. I'm not gonna save before Spectre 3, because it'll be time to fuse right after. I can save then. According to the lore. Yeah, I think they are just classmates. But Isamu calls him a friend. He calls Demi-Fiend a friend, like, more than once in the script. And the way he talks to him on the phone is, like, kinda sarcastic, the way friends do. So anyway, up here, we're gonna have, Melty Blood cutscene. Turns out the evil power that visited Yoyogi Park was right here. And she got taught a painful lesson. It's hard to see because of the camera angle, but, well, Chiaki used to have 2 rings, 1 on each hand, but now she's got only 1. Did I mean only 1 ring? I meant only 1 arm. Yeah, Yosuga's a stupid reason. Not just for its fashy tendencies, but, like, just think about it in practice. It's like, yes, we must have a world of the strong. Let us have a gigantic struggle so the strong can rule it. Alright, there's a big rumble, and half of the life forms in the new world are killed off, so the strongest half remains. Excellent, we've done it. But now, who's gonna rule? Oh, wait, we got too many. Alright, let's cut them in half again. And so on, and so on, and so on. It just becomes this, like, never-ending tumbleweed of, like, cartoon gas cloud violence until there's only one thing left. You know, a world ruled by one person. Musubi with extra steps. Had to work with the camera to avoid that M radiate. Oh wait. Yeah, here's the box art. NA box art, so no Dante from the Devil May Cry series. Yeah, ESRB rated at M for blood, intense violence, language, and sexual themes. I think there's only intense violence if you get back attacked on hard mode and everyone looking the other way receives a critical hit. I guess you see Izamu get bonked with a hammer. This game is Chero A? Whoa. Explains the camera angle. But there's blood. Really? You can have blood in Chero A games? Like, look at the blood all over the ground in, like, West Askusa and Yushima Station. And the rooms in Shinjuku Medical Center. Chiaki giving her best melty blood laugh. And again, just another cutscene that awkwardly ends. Just, okay, we're outside of the room now. Like, I'm just imagining Demi-Fiend standing there for like 5 seconds and not saying anything, and then just walking out. It's like, alright, Chiaki is the ruler of the mantra now, or has inherited the reason of Yosuga. Yes, I'm sure. is not coming out of anyone. It's just set dressing. Yeah, we spilled our barbecue sauce. Oh. Pay another 25 Maka. Alright, so the whole reason we stuck a pile of experience on Taraka was so I would have a second Heatwave user. Spectre 3 is an annoying fight. They repel all magic. This will be the last time we use a physical skill. You want to be careful of this room on other difficulties. Once you turn the mantra building blue, you've done enough story triggers here to make Hijiri get yanked into the cylinder. And then before it lets you save, a text menu pops up. Will you pursue Lu Bu? Yes is the default option. No, I want to go outside and fight White Rider. No, I want to save. They make everyone unlikable in this game. Maybe that's kind of the point. Vanilla Nocturne would feel so bad, like, all of these reasons are terrible, I want to make up my own. Or I'm just gonna destroy them all out of spite. But then if you do that, Kagutsuchi is like, you suck, and then leaves, and then the last fight in the game is just Baal Avatar. True Demon Ending is doing it right. So yeah, Spectre 3, they all repel magic, and their strategy this time is like, if any of them are damaged, they'll use Last Resort, but their side is immune to Explode element. Alright, guess what? You get another 1 minute break for Amala Network loading scene. I'm gonna double check my turn order here. Although... No, how could it? How could Taraka be faster than Mikami? How's Taraka gonna be faster than me? I guess I have some kind of... Even if my turn order varies, I'm pretty confident about this fight. They should just all be dead on turn 4. It's Chaos Finale's other favorite fight, other than Dante 1. Again, be careful with triangle here. Yeah, don't press triangle or else you'll just attack. Alright, so just give him that defensive stuff, like Tarukaja.
I just kill you! That's all I do!
And then their turn's over. So turn 2, you just mash, it's exactly the same. Project Triangle strategy. I don't think that's what triangle strategy means, but I'll take it. Kaishin on me. 2 Kaishins. Holy! Okay. Pass. Rakunda. Alright, well this Nadia is still gonna be pretty big. Oh, yeah, that's darn big. Alright. Now their defense is minimized, and I just go for the kill next turn. Yeah, all they do is basic attack. Alright, pass. Barrel bite. Heat wave, heat wave. Nice Kaishin. Oh, it's almost falling 1 o'clock. Oh, I should have passed. I wasn't looking. Oh, never mind. Taraka got there. Congratulations, Taraka. We're in taunt over a heat wave. We don't need it anymore. Oh, cool. Discard anti-fire. This guy transforms again. Oh, he gave me an track plate. There he is, King of the Stoners, Kurama. Look at that bubbler pipe. Oh, learned Recarm already. Over Fire Breath. Free Strength Incense. I guess I'll get this cube, because I skipped the 8K. Oh, it's only 5,000. Well, I think I'm supposed to get it to get my step route on track. Actually, I don't think I went out of my way anywhere, really. Oh, wait, it'll be synced up when I get the, magic incense. Ah, crap, it's full o'clock right now. So... oh well. Alright, let's go to Ikebukuro, I guess, and then save. Alright. Last time we fuse in the run. It's a big deal. We're gonna fuse... Actually, no, it's not the last time, but we're gonna make, like, 3 things. Like, one of them is our endgame comp. Just checking my dis items here. Okay, lots of dis mutes. I'll take 2 dis stuns. Alright, comp. Get the elementals. Okay. Level up that Shikigami to a Momonofu with anything. Use that with our leftover Taraka. I want Taunt. Now I'm going to combine this with arrows to upgrade it to the next beast, Orthros. And I want to see Dark Might if possible. And I'm really hoping the Kushimitama adds Zio as the 3rd skill. Taunt Dark Might? Whatever. I already got Dark Might on Kurama, so that's good enough. It'll be easier to get on Oncod. Wait, will it? Karasu's got way more abilities. Having Zio will save way more time. Okay, combine Orthros with this leftover Kushi. I need Rakukaja and Sukukaja. Perfect! I got Zio. Okay, that's... yeah, that's way better. That'll... I'd rather save time for Smog than Ashiel. Alright, now more stuff from Compendium. We need Eros, Karasu, and Kodama. Finally gonna upgrade this Corone Zone. Just want to bring Troffery. There we go. Upgraded Troffery bot with random buffs. And then level up that Karasu to the next in the Yoma tree, Onkot, with Makakaja. Bufu's okay. I can use that versus Albion. Okay, only 1 Dark Might for Ashiel, but that's fine. I don't want to spend much longer fusing. Alright, I need about 1,000 experience on Onkot. Alright, so because I have Dark Might, if I go get this Magic Incense, it'll be Dark Might o'clock by the time I go to Aciel's Basement 3rd. Also, this makes it much more likely that I'll have 20 magic on Kurama. Hey, I haven't sold my strength incense yet, hey? I'm gonna use all my incenses on Kurama, like right now. Because if he's Dark Mightin', I want that +2 strength. He's definitely gonna be tornadoing versus Albion. Okay, I'm gonna save again because there is a chance I could die to Albion. Okay, die is a bit strong. What'll probably happen is, like... I mean, I think there's a small chance my OTK won't work. What do I want out here in the courtyard? Probably E for me. Okay, so go straight into White Temple first. I gotta remember to get 1,000 experience worth of random encounters on the monkey, which is probably 2 fights. Oh, nice, these things are weak to hit. That was easy. There's 500. Basically, I need to get Onkot under 10k TNL before Albion. Well, before Aciel, honestly. Actually, no. Albion's worth more than 5,000 because of the Zoas. Dark Might! Oh. But they got resist physical. That should be good. And once again, you can use Unicorn to heal. Unicorn's not in any fights for the rest of the game. So Unicorn is just your heal bot for the rest of the run. Alright, so White Temple is a teleport maze. You go to the far left door on the left passage, go north twice. You can go for the Soma around the corner, but it's only like Rising 3 for me right now. I also like don't need it. Okay, so then you go in here and go do a 180 degrees to the right. And now here's the lights to go upstairs. So we're gonna do 2 laps through here basically. We're gonna get this useless item called the Blessed Fan. You go west then north, or left then right. Get ported. Go north then west. Get ported. Go north, then turn around. And then Blessed Fan is behind you, so just press down. And go straight ahead, you'll get ported back to the start. Do the first half again. You can even open your map and see like which rooms you've been to and go to those ones. So yeah, west then north, north then west. Oh, there's Titans. Immune to wind. North then west. This time you just go east, get ported, and then go north then west again. Oh, back attack with Mind Vibe. Oh, Orthrus. Oh, wow. Okay, take your dodge. Alright, remember to switch. Orthrus is not in this fight. You need a good lightning attacker. And we have that fully leveled Raiju with Zionga and Elect Boost to do the trick. You want Anathema on just for more magic. So there's a dialogue box after this conjuration. I don't recommend pressing triangle. You gotta do your turn 1 exactly correct. In fact, just mash circle. Alright. Zanma yellow, it's weak to wind. Onko's gonna fill the gaps with Makakajas. Raiju's gonna Zionga green. All these guys repel the element you think they do. Now you can mash until it's Demifeet's turn again. Or you do an attack mirror. Albion always goes first and always uses a physical attack. So this will end their turn quickly and keep you safe. Don't bother doing auto. Okay. So again, just mash until Demifeet's turn. Let's get on. Taunt them. The yellow. I get Bufu red. Second attack mirror. Oh, nice. I think I have this. Oh, pass attack Albion. Yeah, but I could Bufu red. Ooh, I can Feral Claw red. I like where this is going. Bufu for lethal? New memes? Okay, pretty sure you keep leveling magic up to 40. You obtain the Magatama Adama. Just scroll to the bottom of my notes and check. Oop. Okay, now we go left into Red Temple. Magic until, yeah, 40, and then 41, get 1 agility. Alright, just get agility up to, 7? No, up to 6. You still want Anathema on, and no, wait. You could put on Shiranui here for safety. Lots of things attack with fire. So yeah, go in this back door. You want the 4th door on the right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Skyhook around the corner, go upstairs. Go to your right and take the safety save. Because I have 0 attack mirrors, I can't do the aggressive strat versus Skadi. Skadi has 4,000 HP and will use Dekunda and Dekaja after taking 2,000 damage, so you want to try to, like, lay up less than 2,000 and then go for the OTK to make it faster. So you have to walk into the shadow, which you're not supposed to, but it's the only way to get through Red Temple. Oh yeah, I guess you don't need Shiranui for safety because Orthrus has Fire Absorb. So you go through here and just keep going right, walking this thing to turn off the red jello. Remember to avoid shadow. So here you go left, then right, then pick the middle door on your right. And you're through. Ah yes, remember to put on Jed to give yourself immunity to mute. Oh, neat. I was gonna check Oncoat's TNL. You should get Tetrakarn after this. Yeah, I'm so spoiled by normal TDE where I have Tetrakarn already. So here we have to go Warcry after our taunt. We have to be prepared for Earthquake, unfortunately. Or I probably should have topped up my MP. Oh yep, gotta prepare for Earthquake. Rakukaja, Warcry, Lazana. We're gonna barely survive this Earthquake. Loosely held. Oh yeah, random super Two of those in there. Oh, HP's getting halved. Wind attack. Oh, here's where that Soma droplet could come in handy. 420! I need that second taunt. The damage really sucks. Oh. I have to Warcry again. Scotty fight is so bad. He says, liftly held, loosely held. Now Kurama needs MP. Oh, this sucks. Now I'm gonna get my buffs purged. Yep. Okay. Oh, again? I definitely needed to get those points of Vit. Well, Earthquake is always telegraphed, so I can afford to taunt. Oh yeah, she's always gonna Mazan dying, and Karam will just end the turn. Oh, he's got no spell, that's a good start. This is like the worst Scotty fight I've ever seen. What a shame. Yeah, Makakaja does improve Media, which I think is a little different from every other game in this series. Wow. That Scotty fight was painful. If I had one more attack mirror, it would have been way faster. But I had to do him in this order. You can't fight Ashiel without Tetrakarn. Now I should get... Oh. It's Rising 2, hey? Well, we'll see if I get into the basement by noon o'clock. I mean, I thought that sets it up, but maybe not. This is why we bring all these chakra drops. Bring a couple more. Let's start the monkey maxed out. Don't need more on MC. Right, I only need like 20 MP on MC. Oh, and you want to put Anathema on early because things in Black Temple can use instant death. There's like legions and Ixas. But yeah. Remember, I also had like 40 magic in that fight, so your basic, like, Dia is the weakest heal spell. Media is the group heal version of that. But when you have 40 magic and max Makakajas, it's just Media Arahan for 12 MP. It's a pretty good deal. Like, normally Media Arahan costs 35. Alright, well I can grab this bead in the basement since I gotta spin around until noon o'clock anyway. I know it looks like a waste of time, I know. But Aciel is a very boring, patient fight, and getting chip damage with Dark Might will help it out. Oh wait, I want to spin in here, because it's a blue room. Okay. Keep Anathema on? It doesn't matter. I just want to wear anything except resist physical. Alright, same team. Probably should have maxed out Kurama's MP in case of mana drains. Still gonna max out Suzukajas to Hopefully dodge mana drains. Dikunda. Alright, I'll get Orthrus to work on that. Yeah, it's my third Tarukaja. Oh, Aciel's cooperating real hard. Okay, max Tarukajas. Kurama Wrecking Ball, engage. Oh, nice Kaishin! Oh! Bodied in 5 turns. Alright, looks like that's my last natural magic up. I've got float balls, I can give up Liftoma, even though that saves time. That's 700 Stun Claw. When's my next break? This is almost a break. Can I walk away when Hijiri gets dropped in the drink? Ah, that's fine. I think I can wait until tower. Ah, yes. This very suggestive scene of Pyramid going into a square. Lots of rumble. Come in, I'm inside. Come inside? But we're already indoors. Yeah, just think how much faster this fight would have been if I had Dark Might on all 3 of my demons. Can't wait to run this on HD. Just had the ultimate Spank Ashiel comp. Typical Shiner stream. I keep it clean here. Also Shiner. Refers to lewd memes and pronounces Ashiel's name in a weird way. That'll probably be clipped perfectly out of context. Like, that clip's gonna end with Spank Al. His name is spelled Arushiel on the wiki. Arushieru. So again, you can mash all day. It'll give you Musubi points. Read it, Rainbow. Oh yeah. Then Noah appears. Oh, maybe this is a break. Maybe I'll just pace around. Oh, yep, that one's pretty short. Oh! Who heard my knees crack? Oh! Been sitting down for too much of quarantine. Okay, I'll be okay. Oh! Oh, these flying angels finally found this area you can only get to by flying or using the Amala network. This guy who spends his time all day on Demon Reddit found this place before angels that can fly. Okay, coming up is a fight where, well, if you fight Fudomimi, that's, you're about to get world record in a new category. That's not Musubi. In case you mashed yes to too many other people, Chiaki will give you the choice. So make sure you mash circle, so that you fight the Seraphs instead. Otherwise, you're either going for Yosuga or True Demon ending. So try to get the diamond on the way down. Now, if I fought Asiel at noon o'clock, I should get there right at full o'clock. Actually, maybe not. Wait, it's... Actually, it looks like it's going to be full o'clock on my way back. It takes about 7 or 8 moon cycles to go from the Hall of Mirror to the mystical chest after the second ladder. Yeah, looks like I'm going to get it on the way back. So, this next split might be a fake gold. Oops. Whoa, I didn't know they could... Okay. Better get Oncon right now, yikes. Wait, I was wearing Anathema! I was weak to Expel! Right before the terminal! I love Nocturne, I learn something new every time I play it. I did not even know Shikioji had Mahamon in its moveset. Alright, I gotta replace Monkey with Raiju. Alright, I believe you want to mash no to these angels. Hey, aren't you the password lady from ActRaiser 2? Alright, Megaton's already correct. Get Monkey out of here. Oh yeah, it would have been a way better time for a break when Baal Avatar was getting summoned. I could have waited that long. Well, rip another PB, losing time to bio break. Oh no. This woman is committing cartoon violence on us! Hey, she doesn't shrug. I must be on the right path. You let the weak deceive you. You're not needed anymore. Goodbye. Okay, she didn't give me the choice. She doesn't like me. Time for Seraphs. Hey, Kaze. I'm just saying, there's a reason I'm the only JRPG speedrunner who streams with webcam. Alright. Seraphs are a bit of a slog, normally. They have resist magic as well, but it's still faster to fight them rather than Fudomimi. I also can't... I can't fight Fudomimi or else I'm not Team Musubi anymore. 10 out of 10? I don't know, I think those sounds like 7 out of 10. Alright. Turn 2 is Makakazu. Sukukaja with a different guy. What? Makakazu. Turn 3 is the same, so I can just start mashing. So yeah, the problem is this guy Raphael, who's constantly spamming shields. And also has the Arahan in his move list, I think. Alright, so now their physical attack is back to normal, but their defense is all the way... that's never happened before. Well, this sucks. I'll just summon somebody else so I can still do 2 mana drains per turn. Oh wait, that's my Rakukaja user. How do I feel about this? Well, I can just shock them because there's no shield. Oh, I'll summon Unicorn! Unicorn has Media and Rakukaja. It's gonna be wimpy without the Rakukaja, but I mean, I need something. Wait, my turn order is gonna be all wrong though. So Raiju's faster than Unicorn. Yup. Oh, I didn't even see if a shield got put up. I was too busy thinking. Anyway, I got a mana drain Raphael down to nothing, basically. Oh, why'd I get rid of this? Well, it's harder to Okay, what shield is going up? Tetrakarp. Okay. So Raiju can sneak in some shocks. Yeah, the Seraphs are supposed to be pretty harmless. I'm also supposed to be stacking up Rakukajas, but like... These Seraphs aren't scary, right? Power card this time. Double shields? Come on, man. Quad buffs Unicorn. Okay, Raphael has been sucked dry. Seriously, I've never seen freaking Raphael use Stasis Blade in my life. I might want to revive Orthrus. Orthrus is supposed to learn Warcry before the end. Yeah, nice Kaishin, Raphael. critical stasis blade before my Rakukajas get going. Unicorn's weak to elect. Pass to the guy with the tornado ones. Well done! Oh, that's 10,000 experience. I'm glad I cashed out on that. Alright, force boost over Dark Might. Don't need it anymore. Nocturne's listening, dude. Thought that slick Ashiel recovered some of my time. And then Raphael's like, hey, I got a really big broadsword in my hand. I wonder what this does. The big braid up above looks a little bit like Noah in a way. It's dark out. Hey kids. Wanna see a moth lady? Everyone talk about Mothman, never about moth lady. One-armed ball. When's WR? So what I was supposed to do before Orthros died, to keep the tutorial theme going, is pass Rakukaja pass, manage, range, repeat. And after 2 or 3 turns, Raphael should be... After 2 turns, Raphael should be sucked dry. I kinda want this Great Chakra just so I, like, can restore my MP after Baal Avatar. It's hiding behind the pillar. Camera won't let you see it for the most part. Okay. Kurama learns force boost over Tarukaja. Oh, I guess I could have made Kurama's move list smaller, huh? Yeah, Demi-Fiend just kind of makes sounds. Just goes FLEF when summoning demons. Also makes a sound when using Divine Shot, I'm pretty sure. So, Trumpeter killed me in my last normal TDE run, because I was a scrub and didn't learn Fog Breath on Kurama. Well, actually, he doesn't have Fog Breath. Right, Makami's in charge of Fog Breath in this route. Guess I'll go to Rags one last time. Get the Nigi Mitama right now. Oh, right, I need the Amethyst from Cert. Okay, I'll be back. Bad routing, ahoy. I could wear Adama for this fight. Because Kurama will have my wind weakness covered. But Adama just cranks your Vit. And I think I just want more magic, so that my tornadoes hit as hard as possible. Yeah, I thought like, oh, I'll be so clever, I'll get my stuff from Ginza while I'm here. But I forgot that Nigi Mitama costs an amethyst, which you get from Cert. Oh, I don't have a Trumpeter split, because Trumpeter is optional in this route, in this category. Guess who's back? After a long retirement. Oh yeah, look at that. You definitely want to get that chest on full on the way out. This syncs up real nice. I guess I'll just go with... Oh wait, Anathema doesn't help. There we go. Trumpeter just... or, Jed just for max magic and, good other stats. No weakness. Alright, so... I'm gonna try to run from Trumpeter. If I end up fighting him, it's fine. No. Oh, we'll be able to get away. Alright, Anathema's back on. You need that null death. And, Tommy's out. We'll fight with... Raiju, I guess? Or with Bonkot. Need 8,000 experience. Real. I could give directions in the dark again, but anyway. Just go through. You probably want to save on your left, but then you go down here. Go left. I mean, I can get through here in the dark, but I'm slow. I'm better at navigating it with the lights on. That's how it is. Okay, I've gotten like 2,800 so far. Anyway, then you go right to this door. Is that correct, though? Yeah, guess what? It's Dark Might o'clock. Oh wait, I just gave up Dark Might. Yeah, by the flash is the play. I want to resist magic, though. I want to go around him. I think I can do 4 base fit. Slide down. Right door ladder. Okay. Right, there's a bead in there. If you find that bead in the dark, you know you're going the right way. But yeah, when using Divine Shot, Demi-Fiend goes like... Alright, he goes cha when using weapon skills. Alright, so this room is, there's like 4 chutes down in the middle, but only the north gets you to the thing you want. Now, I usually don't use Raiju for this walk, but now that I've learned, like, how good Saisoja with a leg boost is. Oh, nice Kaishin. His Gold Magog is Null's physical. It's actually a nice feeling knowing that, like, Demi-Fiend's skills are perfected. Don't have to worry about it at all. You can just level up with whatever. Although, well, actually, you can learn Makakaja right at the end, probably. Yeah, you can fire. Grenade. Thanks for the GL RBD. How much am I at now? I think I'm at about like 5 or 6K. Oh, I opened that early. Never punished. I don't need it though. That's the first time I haven't spun around for that. I'll gladly take the time save. Nice Kaishin. Yeah, I rather like having Violet Flash for this walk. Okay, at least I don't think it's possible to be over-leveled. Anyway, after you fall through that passage there, you just kind of keep going straight. You're supposed to go, like, north and west, except when you can't. I think you're forced to go south one time. Arthur's is gonna have Warcry ahead of schedule. Oh yeah, one more squiggly tunnel. Yeah, then you go right. Like I said, go north or west whenever you can. Funniest thing about all this is, like, I go through this great big tunnel, and Trumpeter might attack me. Go right down the tracks. But you'll see when I come out, that's like the big hill that Amala Temple is on. You know, I couldn't just like rip off a piece of sheet metal and slide down the hill to get to the Diet Building. Uh-oh. Spell Shield. I'm not getting out of here. Yeah, I don't know what's safer for this walk actually, Kamado or Anathema. Anathema, sorry, we figured this out earlier. I guess I'll take one. Oh, it's free level for Raiju. Actually, that's kind of nice. It means my moat killer will be stronger. There's a mystical chest in the corner that has a Vit incense in it, by the way. There's no reason to get it, though. In fact, you're probably worse off for me having told you that. Please just forget it's even there. Try to keep under base 7 agility. Okay. Well, I got base 5. Mash real hard. And then, yep. Okay. Get Shiranui on. I've already mastered it. Get Bonkot back in. I'll call Monkey anything but Onkot. Monkot. Reject Mothmanity, return to Monkot. Although, well, Tetrakarn user with Void Fire would be pretty good, though. It's just that Mothman is level 43. I'm not even level 43 yet. I couldn't make a Mothman with Tetrakarn even if I wanted to right now. Alright. GLHF, nasty, nasty cert fight. This is like the other truly random thing about the run. Cert goes first, and he might just feel like killing Kurama or Onkode on turn 1. Reject humanity and return to Mothman. I'd go for Mothmanity. Yeah, or double Dakunda could be his opening. Alright. This fight is just like a kill them before they kill you situation. Definitely gone. Oh, nice shot. Okay, 2 fire immune guys, my odds are good. Got another turn. Dubs. More turn. Come on! The one time I need dubs. I require dubs! Okay, I finally got the dubs. The amethyst I need. Hey, one Tempest or Hell Thrust, I might have been dead. Surt's basic attack is Fire Element, but he does have physical skills. Alright, this area is pretty confusing. You go straight, then left, then open the second door on the right. Also, you just run from encounters in here. I guess I could have put Iomate on early. Let's pretend I did that. Yeah, second door on the right. Last door on the right. Then you go left. There's a wall in front of you, go right, and then right again. Then left, then right. Oh wait, left then door. Okay, then you go left then right. Then right. Demi-fiend and Parvati triangling to death. That's usually how that fight goes. You know, Cert just is like a sorting algorithm for like, you immune to fire? Nope. Well, then GTFO. Do I need to heal, actually? I got a bunch of chakra drops left. Yep. Exact same strat versus Mada. This fight's a little more consistent, though. Probably some IP. There we go. That's too much, though. So yeah, good thing Kurama still has anti-mind.
I, Mother, will personally hand you a ticket to hell.
Okay. Oh, Arthur's is just like support guy. Give me Tsukikaja, or don't. Barf. Well, this is why I got that sacred water at the beginning of the game. Oh no! Hey, I'm one Makakaja ahead, it's fine. Oh, hi, Pazuzu. I don't know where that came from. Alright, finally I have my one Tsukikaja. Mada is a bit of a slippery fellow. Okay. Mada's only got 2,500 HP. Oh, there he goes. Nice dubs. Shako. That's 5 base. I'm just gonna get Vit for now. You have Master Yolante. Nope. Alright, Dog Breath over Violet Flash. I don't need it anymore. Okay, go straight ahead, then go left. And then there'll be another cutscene where Moto steps up to the plate. Oh look, the door's straight ahead. Oh no. Alright, this part looks confusing, but it's actually pretty easy to navigate. Okay. Moto is also kind of a camel breaker for the run. Luckily I have Zeo on Orthrus, that should make it a lot easier. So yeah, take the second left, then go straight. Oh, actually, there's a T at first, you go right, there'll be a door on your left. Then take the second left, go in the door. Go left, then straight. Well, it's gonna yell about, thy path hath been closed, even though he closed it behind you. Go straight again. You have to wiggle around the soul. It has a collision box. Mote's gonna close this path. Just go around it. Or wait, you go straight. That's where you go. Here you go... Right. Here we go. Open the shortcut, and then save. Should I go heal? I'm gonna heal. Kurama can run out of MP if this fight goes long. I'm gonna go to Askusa because it's fewer steps. There's a mystical chest after Mithra that I gotta worry about. Askusa's fountain is the smallest amount of steps away. Alright, let's get set up for Molto and put on Hifumi. Oh, I'm supposed to... I forgot, I'm supposed to go fuse guys right now. Alright, I guess I'm saving already. Yeah, Euphemy is on for Mont. Okay, I need Kushmitama from the Compendium. We're just gonna slap Archangel and Oncook together. Need to pass Rakunda. There it is. I need to slap Rakukaja in the empty spot. But why? I'm trying to think, what fight does Mizuchi use Rakukaja? I'm not gonna ask right now. Whatever, the extra bit will be appreciated. It's definitely not versus Mithra. And I'm pretty sure Mizuchi's in charge of Rakunda in all the tower boss fights. Perhaps it's insurance after Dekaja in the final battle. Alright, look for the statue that does not have a reflection. It's usually not in the front row. Looks like it's this one. Love this guy. Alright, so you gotta debuff him on turn 1. Gotta crank that agility difference as hard as possible. It's a good way to break Mont's conduit of infinite turns. Where Hifumi comes in handy. Raiju's weak to wind, though, poor guy. I have to heal. This is the problem with this fight. Like, Raiju is basically your only way of killing Mod, but... Raiju has so little max HP. Back-to-back Zeo action is doing work though. Uh-oh. 3 heads. Alright. Do not try to damage Molto without Fog Breath. Normally I'd be using like extra press turns on Orthrus for Rakukaja. It means I have less downtime. Limit reached, okay. Might as well pass to make the turns go by faster. Zio for the win! The meme is alive! Okay, that's 5 base. I don't care, I'm gonna get Vit. By the way, you probably just shouldn't have a mode split, because there's another fight right after, and it's gonna take the same amount of time no matter what, pretty much. Actually, it'll be slower if you leveled agility too much, is what happens. Basically, you want less than 7 base agility, because Anathema, sorry, gives you +1 agility. If you have 7 agility, you'll be tied with Mizuchi and then go before Mizuchi, which is bad, because Mizuchi uses Raccoonda, and then MC uses Tornado. So if you have that in backwards order, it sucks. Okay, got the full Null Death team. You especially need Repel Death on Baphomet. I love how Couronne Zone gets upgraded with a simple Kodama to a level 33 demon. Oops. Alright, you want to answer no to this guy to save a little bit of time, but whatever. Just mash all day, you'll be fine. Okay. He's Sugukaja, this guy is real slippery. This guy had 1 press turn. I'm afraid I have to use Media. Hitting my weaknesses for no more damage. Usually this guy just goes Dragon Eye and wastes his whole turn. Okay, good thing I healed, or else that would just be Rip Run. Oh wait, the dodge? Okay, pass. Magakaja, pass, Tornado, repeat. Now I got max Magakajas, and Mithra's at minimum defense. If I get dubs? Oh, I didn't even win off dubs. Alright, this is what Mithra usually does. Alternates Mamadou and Mahamo, but always goes Mamadou first. And because we got Repel Death, goodbye turn. Nice, Baphomet got the triangle. Alright, let's get that agility caught up. No. Lost 4 seconds because I had to heal. Alright, there's that chest I gotta open. I'm here plenty early, though. Hey, guess what I get for free yet again? Another Soma droplet. It's pretty much impossible to run out of these. You could practically remove some from the route. In fact, it would be good to remove the one in Great Underpass of Ginza, but, like... Well, just go watch my latest normal True Demon ending run, where Thor's first turn was critical, 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 and 2 of my demons were dead a turn later. Sometimes Thor just goes in. Alright, so we're having some calm and rational debate in the House of Commons here, the Dyad building. I mean, I don't think Chiaki made a whole bunch of pink school desks appear. Maybe this room isn't actually spinning. This might be more impressionism. I don't know. Who disturbs us? Just mash, and you won't disturb him. You really don't want to fight Samael. But, if you're in a marathon and, like, you know, doing freedom ending for a meme, what you do is you go the other way, open the shortcut door, and go pick up Nigi Mitama from Rags, and go make a Kushi Mitama with Patra. You can make it by hand, I think. Oh, I can't remember if it's an ability that Earthus just has. Or if you, like... No, Huapo... Do you have to go level up a Huapo to teach that thing Patra? I can't remember. You can get Patra onto Kushimitama somehow. Oh yeah, Ariman appearing is a good chance for a break, by the way, if you need one. Although there's an even better chance coming up. Alright. Oh, wait. We gotta get the Vanishing Pyramid again. Apparently, Yahiro no Himorogi means holy object of great importance. So it's just literally a MacGuffin. No, your music's so cool, don't go. Alright, now you get to hold forward again. Same with every other elevator in the game. You walk up to this thing. You hold triangle to make the text finish right away. Pick the thing. Mash circle to skip the animation of the elevator bonking to the bottom. Wow. I'm here a whole 3 moon cycles early. Alright, so these 3 are my endgame team, by the way. Mizuchi, Kurama, and Orthrus. There's a magic incense in here. I'm just gonna use it on Kurama right now. How much has he got? 19? What a ripoff. What's his TNO? Pretty small. Okay. Give me fight. Dekarabia has resist magic. Level up. Oh, 48! Okay. I still have to go to Amala Temple. Maybe I will get one more fight there. Actually, I'll take this one. Oh, wait, I don't have a Stillman. Or a Repulse Bill. I don't apply that flash anymore either. Or MP on Kurama. I should use Fog Rolls. This is where Pot of Death might be good, hilariously enough. Wow, Hellfang has terrible accuracy. It's so greedy, it's so stupid. Like really hoping for +1 magic on Kurama so I can get up to 40 with all the Katana and doping. Oh. One Super Kaja seems to help. Gained 1 Vic. R.I.P. I also seem to have made a little mistake here. I have an attract pipe going, but I don't have a repulse bill or a stoma to cancel it. That was very short-sighted. I didn't register Archangel, so I can't put it back on. Because I gotta run from a lot of encounters in Amala Temple here. Oh dear. That tripled encounter rate. Oink. Fourth time, fast retreat. Didn't work. I kind of needed that fight anyway, actually. Kurama's supposed to have Wind Cutter for Ariman. Yeah, I guess that was playing normal True Demon ending for you, where I'm used to having a Stoma for most of the game. Alright, this is the biggest break of the run.
Tips touching, Cray.
Alright. Yeah, after this, it's time to go back to Ginza. So that jade I got from Big Mizuchi's room is finally gonna come into play. Okay, just gonna... I do not have a repulse bill. Big sad. Should have just waited, like it was already in the red. Why would I use the attract pipe? That cost me almost a minute. Alright, we're back in the blue and the attract pipe will wear off. Okay, hold triangle, link to Ginza. You can pass a Stoma to Mizuchi if you want, but there's no reason to. You can't repel anything in Tower of Kagetsuchi. So don't bother. Don't bother passing it. Alright, this is pretty much your last time to heal. I guess you don't have to heal Kurama, but it'll take longer to not mash, like to mash around Kurama. Frame perfect mashing, as the fighting game players love to say. I'm gonna get to Rags and it'll turn out I could have bought a repulse bill. Yup. Too funny, man. Oh, wait. Why go anywhere but the cathedral right there? Okay, you can fuse Kurama with Nigi Mitama. Increases magic by 20%. And you can do this until the base stat is doubled. Oh wait, I do have to go somewhere else. I have to go sell my Blessed Fan to afford 3 more Mitamas. The nice thing about Mitama fusions is that they can't be accidents. Just always works. Wait, aren't you killing Kurama 5 times and making a new one? Shut up. He's my friend. He did not endure a transporter accident. I told you way back at level 17, fusing Minakata is the friend of the run. Minakata's experience turns into my Copa Kappa buddy. Alright, there is no junk shop in Ginza, so I do indeed have to go to Asakusa or Shibuya or something. Let's go with Asakusa, everything's a little bit closer. Damn it, I should have bought that pulse. Huh. Thanks, Freepy. Only thing about the run I didn't like was how Scotty went. Also, Raphael did something other than Tetrakarn or Makarakarn. Turns out you can use Stasis Blade and kill Orthrus with a critical hit. But I just summoned Unicorn and then it was all good. Right, then jump shot. Exactly, there's improvements. 34. Stunned Demi-Fiend so Mana Drain can miss. Oh, there we go. That's happened before. I've had to take WR from Shiner CCC before. Alright, so 37 is the highest I can push Kurama's magic. This is fine. I guess I'll get like 1 Kush Mitama. For someone. Orthrus needs it more. Yep. Keep everyone's HP more or less equal. Today I will improve WR. Coolness. Okay. Now I will ingest Jed. You don't really need to save here, but you might as well. There's both flavors of instant death on the walk up, but hey, it's normal mode. Pretty unlikely you're gonna get surprised or first turned. So you want to go left this time? The architecture out here would be different. Full o'clock. Where's Baphomet? At the bottom of the list. Oops. Okay, so this team is pretty good. With the side of Dick Aja. Alright, I'm guessing you're about to stream, Creepy? Good chance you'll get rated after, so you can report the final time. Oh, it's your birthday stream! Finishing 4A? Or is it like a... No, I think you're planning DDS2. I don't have my ear to the ground when it comes to your content. Oh, DDS 1 and 2. There you go. More PlayStation 2 SMT after this. Oh, right. Go around the back. Are you 97 years old? Are you catching up with your handle? Anyway, this team is pretty great. Oh, yeah, don't be weak to expel. That's how you get killed. Throne will use Mahano, but Gur can use Mahano. Alright, ascend, and then you'll actually be able to move in this room this time. Then you can ascend again. So while the text is rushing by here, you should see, I see a reason as hard as a flawless gem. And if you spawn on the west side of the tower, good job, you're on Musubi. Anyway, the great thing about this team is the resists. You've got Drain Elec on Mizuchi, so that'll just end a Phantom's turn. You got Drain Fire on Orthrus. You got Drain Force on Kurama. You got Void Ice on Mizuchi. So Ice is the strongest thing. It's the only thing that won't immediately end an enemy turn. Just turned 24. Ooh, the early 97. Anyway, pathing through tower looks a bit gross. You go up the right staircase and then 180 degrees the other staircase, and then go right some more. Oh, here it comes. Oh, okay. Good thing I switched off Anathema. And saved at Marunouchi. Basically, my take is you can save at Marunouchi or save at Tower 1. I wouldn't save at both, though. Well, I wouldn't, because I'm a greedy world record hunter. Hey, DDS 1 and 2 should be what, like 12 hours? Freepy might still be going when you wake up. Oh yeah, go hard right here. Like harder right than the camera will even show you. I'm getting a little better at that one every time. Could optimize this S-curve. Take the first door on your left. Touch the block. Oh, it's more like 11. Okay, I thought they were 6 plus 6, but it really is more like 5.5 and 5.5 at worst. That's a pretty good length for an RPG. You know, the RPGs I've speedrun are like Dragon Warrior 1 and 4, and those are like 6 to 8 hours. This is also about 7 or 8 hours. But before that, I ran Final Fantasy Legend 1 and 2, which are like 1 hour or 2 hours. Well, actually, my run I have on SRC is for like a category that no one else ran, apparently. Either due to strats being obsolete or me just kind of doing a run and not knowing what the community was up to. There's actually like a really funny glitch route of FFL2 where you get the meat, or no, you get the ability from Donatus to have your mutant use teleport, which lets you warp around. Like you can, Donatus is like a really high level mini boss, and your mutant can get some very high level abilities earlier than they should. So you gotta reload your save to Donatus over and over and over. So your mutant learns teleport. And a couple worlds later, you get to Dragon Race, where it's like, you know, a horse race. You can rent one of 4 dragons to enter the race with. That can fly around and move at different speeds. But the fly part is important. They ignore a lot of terrain, like a lot of collision on like tiles and walls. So when you get on the dragon and use teleport, you can bring the dragon with you. And this allows you to just like sequence break the rest of the game and go straight to the end with a kind of underleveled team. Funny thing is though, there's like, you know, there's the non-glitch category, which should be about 2 hours, maybe like 220. 5 times! This is the most I've seen Fast Retreat not rank. But there's a glitch category of FFL2 that's even faster, where like the game is like, oh yeah, there's an even more broken. Oh yeah, that's not even learning teleport from Donatus. The faster way to do it is like, there's a weird poison glitch where like if the last enemy in a fight dies by a poison tick, it like just causes weird rollover and multiple memory addresses. You can like change all your robot's gear to 7 swords so their agility like overflows back to 0, so you unequip a few and all of a sudden they're just beastly agility users. You can equip them with a regular bow and they'll do like 700 damage to anything. But yeah, I think you use that to get Black Cat's meat. Or no, you get apostrophe. And then you can give that to your monster and they become a Black Cat, which knows teleport. So that's what you do to get out of the dragon race. You finish the game with OP robots and a Black Cat. Not up till 7. Oh, It's already 1917 over here, but I think you're 1 hour ahead. Oh, you're doing Mega Man X Command mission for 12-hour challenge. Nice. Oh, all those medicines. Okay. Still have Jadon. Let's go! I skipped the 1A save. I'm trying a world record here. Looks like I'm gonna lose a minute due to fusing in 2 different places, I guess. And that attract pipe. Oh yeah, let's see how much that attract pipe hurts. All because I wanted that 20th point of magic. I was like, look how galaxy-brained I am, getting this magic incense from Zushigaya Cemetery, so Kurama will have 20 magic. Oh no, Kurama has 19 magic. Alright. Snoop Dogg breath. Oh. Order lol, I'm supposed to be faster than Mizuchi. Alright, I gotta get my agility caught up after this. This is actually gonna be slow, because I won't have that good turn order of like Wind Cutter Pass, Tornado Pass. Oh, because I wanted good knee throw. Why didn't I get agility after? I guess I could wear a different Magatama that has more agility if I'm still behind. Okay, now... It's more than +2 agility, though. trying to give good tutorial, and then I'm like, trying way too hard to undershoot that agility threshold. Okay, turn 5 is going outside. Well, I guess fire boosted fire breath is better than whatever Mizuchi's got. Regular buffalo. Uh-oh. All except physical attacks are forbidden. I didn't do enough damage to phase him! Does Hellfang count? Okay, nice Kaishin.
Enough of this game.
Good thing I brought Hellfang over Stuneclaw. Okay. Nice dubs. $420. Nice heal. Holy slump. Oh, I just looked at my timer. I don't like it. Fire breath is kind of a slow animation too. I'm missing out on like thousands of damage every turn because of my agility screw up. Wait, if I get to 6 base, I'll be good. Ooh, 4 minutes. A track pipe, agility shenanigans. Okay, but wait, now I have 9? Did Mizuchi gain agility? Wait, yeah, I should have been good here. Mizuchi must have gained agility. You obtained the Earthstone. Oh, Mizuchi, you snake. You literal snake. Literally in snake family. Mizuchi did gain a point of agility. Healing fountain right up ahead. It's falling 3 o'clock, that's still enough. Good split coming up. Look at that, I have 3 float balls. I definitely was correct to give up Liftoma on Arthurus. It's an option though. You can have it to walk over this stuff and not get bombed on every single square. I did need that fight on Kurama. I actually didn't take enough encounters in Tunnel. That's what that means. I just needed 1,500 more from Tunnel. Didn't realize it. I couldn't count to 8,000 correctly. Well, now I have to skip the 2 save. Mizuchi gains agility again. So yeah, you want to take the second door on the left, and then walk to the end of that Texas-shaped platform. The room like leads you to think you have to go in a big loop, but you can actually just like walk to the peninsula and take the last bridge immediately. Oops. Risk of rain camera, really far away. Unicorn is your blood bank. 2 o'clock, gotta pass to the guy who's third. Remember to stop in here to get the comma, the nether stone. Noah has repel physical. How did Baal Avatar beat him? Who knows? So it should be on this dead music right away. We already know we're on Musubi because we spawned on the west side of tower. Oh yeah, I guess he doesn't have null ailments. Let's pretend. I should go look at my first hard TDE run again, where my Demi-Fiend got Bale's Bane, and I did Deathbound anyway for like 300 damage. You're longer. You're longer, most precious noodle. So you can go stop by the little town, Tower 3, to heal and save, but I'm trying to WR here, no way I'm doing that. Sub 720 is possible. Actually, it's still in reach. I lost 17 seconds in the final battle. So you want to put on Adama here just for Repel Elec. You don't need the vid. If anything, you need it to sandbag a little bit. Wait, that doesn't make any sense. So just walk straight ahead. This cutscene puts you in the center of the room anyway. So Thor has got 8,000 HP and will change phases after taking 4,000, so don't do that. Oh, I'm supposed to fog breath, actually. some extra damage. He's going for Crumb. Pass Makakaji. Oh, okay. Just did it out of order. This works. Pass Wind Cutter. So yeah, you always want to use media. If everyone's at full health, just pass. Because if you tornado, you'll phase Thor, and you won't like it. I assure you, you won't like it. And then we just go John Petrucci Killzone mode. This is how Armin was supposed to go. Wind Cutter pass, Tornado pass, Wind Cutter pass, Tornado. Nothing's gonna survive that. Gain agility again. Okay, Mizuchi didn't mess with me. Oh, 704 flat. You defeated! Man, could have done this fight with Jeb to learn Makakaja. Should have done that. That's like one more thing you can do to, it'll help you recover from Dekaja. You can just learn Makakaja over Fast Retreat at the very end. I don't even need the, actually I guess I ended Thor's turn a little bit early one time. Okay, so you have to go southeast, northeast, south, go through the middle passage. And go southwest, southwest, south. You'll get ported. And go north. There he goes, playing He-Man. And I say, yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay. Oh yeah, northwest. Curl around into there. And just go to this northeast tip, and then go around the corner, and you're through the teleport maze. Follower of Yosuga. Before you go around the corner, use your last float ball. You don't need to turn the lights on, just follow the red stuff. And mash X the whole time. You'll see Ride. Just kind of go this way, then this way, and this way, then this way. Straight ahead over this thing and into this corner to fall. Don't go east, that's a one-way door. Just go south. It's gonna be WR, and yeah, I don't feel good about it. All because of that attract pipe. And well, I guess I could have been paying better attention to Mizuchi's level up. I could have been more on track with agility levels. Like, I knew I could have 5 base, or 6 base, actually. Like, I knew I could have 6 base, and then after leveling up from Mithra, I could go to 7 base. And then everything would have been fine. So there, learn from my mistake. 3B terminals on your right, but you definitely don't need it. It's not much farther to 3C. So here, you go right, over to this island, go right again. So the instructions for the Baal Avatar fight are pretty good. You definitely have to do this one with Jed on, though. You definitely need to save. See, not taking the 3 terminal makes it so you can't screw up. Oh, wait. I'm gonna have to use Demi-Fiend's MP to Warcry. Because I didn't restore Orthrus's MP. I just need to give Orthrus needs at least 20 to use Taunt on turn 4. Oh, I didn't top up... Actually, I have to reset right now, because I didn't top up Mizuchi's MP. Mizuchi needs max MP for triple Makarakarn. I was actually thinking, like, oh, I better restore everyone's MP, and then I just forgot. I mean, I saved right outside the door. You kind of have to, because you have to go for this OTK setup. Baal Avatar has 13,000 HP, and will go into phase 2 after taking 6,500. She'll summon 2 friends that will cast Yarahan and Dekunda and Dekaja. It's not fun. Okay, you're maxed out. And you can have more for no reason. Wait, are you maxed out? Yep. Ah, another dumb mistake right at the end. At least I noticed before we even got in the fight. It'd be really sad to get to turn 4 and go, oh no, I should have bought an extra magic mirror from Rags. You only need 1 magic mirror to beat the game, and it's the one you find in Amala Network 2. We are adversaries. Okay, so the directions say if Kurama doesn't have 40 magic, you can just replace an early Makakaja with a Wind Cutter. I find that replacing the 3rd one works, because then it just means you can mash going into the next turn. Instead of Makakaja here, I'm gonna do my Wind Cutter now. Okay, now here, I'll use my other Makakaja instead. This 20 MP comes into play. And now that Mizuchi is out of MP, I have to use my magic mirror. Pass. Cutter. Well, this is only 3,600 of setup damage. Well, hope it works. Oh, I almost didn't have enough MP on Demi-Fiend. Oh, guts clutched. I didn't get dubs. No, I can't believe it. I needed dubs. I guess I should have done just only 3 Makakajas and an extra wind cutter. Like... I knew I was like going into that setup turn with only 3,500 damage instead of 6,500. It was a tad risky. Right, it doesn't mean like replacing 1-to-1. Oops. Coca-Cola classic. At least we get more reason battle music. 900. $1,900. $3,200. $45. If this does 2,000, it might be too much. Okay, that should be a good layup. No, wait, it was too much. Oh, wow. I can't do math. That might have been like 100 points over. Or I should have just done Makakaja before the taunt. 1800. $3,130. It's like 5,500. That's the best I can do. Surely I can do 8,000 here. Oh, do I need 2 dubs? Kinda looks like it. Okay, I didn't, but... Wow, that's how that should have gone the first time. This is almost like PB range instead of world record range. That was close. That was also close. This may be of use to you. Oh, this was almost gonna be a humongous WR, and now it's gonna be like photo finish. I can't very well go like monkey hopping all over the bed. PPJ, PPJ, look, I beat your world record by 42 seconds. 42.69 seconds. Return has other plans. No way, it's all on me. All on me. Looks like I'm gonna have one more encounter. Might be good to have Mind's Eye and Fast Retreat still. Oh. Right, item guy is not first. I'm basically a Dekunda or Dekaja away from losing world record. Actually, I think I got hit by Dekunda in my PB. I don't remember. Well, I know I got hit by pressing triangle after on the last turn and had to sit through one more turn that involved Dekunda, but I just blew the wind cutter and won anyway. Is it time for a salty run back? Maybe. I mean, I could save 2 minutes on Scotty if I have one more attack mirror, right? It's just that I got really good skills on my demons along the way, right? I had Dark Might on Copa, I had Zeo on Orthrus. Well, Zeo on Orthrus actually wouldn't be that hard to set up. As long as I make Kushimitama with Zeo, it seems likely to pass. Because Zeo's like a low-level skill, so... If you're getting Rakukaja and Tsukukaja from Kushimitama, you're getting a garbage skill as the last one. And the game has misevaluated Zeo as some kind of garbage skill. I got Zeo lethal on mod. So this run will at least be in meme country for that alone. Can someone check what WR is? It's a 729 something. I think it's 729.51. $729.54. Okay. 0.54. Alright, this is pretty similar to Ariman. Mizuchi going fourth, that's all I needed. Okay, turn 2 is the same, just match. Character. Turn 4 is the exact same. Start mashing. This overblown disco ball can't do enough damage to mess with you while you're buffing. Alright, buffs are stacked. Time for Killzone mode. Still have to heal because I think Vast Light can do 200. Alright, now just mash till the cows come home and then mash on the cows. Oh wait, I have to see it. Actually, no. Nice dubs. Almost done. Give me that phase quick so I get a free turn. Huh. Kagetsuchi's defense is lower during the I'd better heal, actually. Oh, it's almost time to use my other great chakra suit. Dang, I should have just used Beat of Life. I am Destiny. I did it again. Oh no. Press triangle to make the turn faster. Guess we get an extra turn of Kagetsuchi after all. I got lured in by the auto again. Oh, nice dubs. Oh, not this time. I think it's at 25% when it starts shaking. Nice dubs. Hold the quake. More dubs! It's not actually quaking yet. this WR by over a minute. Oh, it's gross. You have undoubtedly shown me your strength. However, the true battle still awaits you. Creation is a battle without an enemy. What could have been, man? Everything fell apart from the attract pipe, or from 719. Sub 715 looks possible, actually. I was 15 minutes ahead before Scotty happened. If I could just get a third attack mirror. I didn't see any Mothmans. Wait, I had more turquoises. Yeah, I was constrained by opals then. Yeah, I only saw Mothman once. So if I saw more Mothman in Askusa Tunnel to get more opals for a third attack mirror, that would have made my Scotty super fast. Yeah, Musubi world record still fell today. And it's still a pretty good tutorial run. Tried to explain my thought process. I've got no strength left. I'm just waiting for mods to pass its final verification on me. I don't want my pace to be dictated by random encounters anymore. Everyone will be able to run as they want to in the world of W Split. Those sliders. Well, actually this is kind of a good thing, because a whole bunch of people said they're interested in normal Musubi. It's nice that I took world record, but I left a humongous floor to take over. What does Hikawa say in the Shijima ending again? I was not the creator, I was merely the Baptist. Someone else can come in and crush this WR. Alright, let's hit save on W split and we'll try to look at other splits. Well, if I go backwards, it's just gonna start the timer again. And if I expand this, it's probably just gonna say +0 on all of them. What if I hit left and right arrows? No, that's no good. Okay. Well, here's our times. Oh. Yeah, Willy was my first encounter. Spectre 1, I was like 3 minutes behind. I guess I had a Megiddo Rock in my last run. Troll, I just forgot to split, but that one was probably a minute behind. Matador was 1 minute behind. By the time I got to Thor and Dante, I was about equalized, and at Eligor, I think I pulled 3 or 4 minutes ahead. Bareth, I gained more time because I didn't get trolled by Succubus. Kaiwan, oh man, Kaiwan got destroyed. Tarikaja on Inugami, Rakunda on Blob, it's so good. Osei with Archangel, also really good. That saves time. Big Mizuchi, Makatora sets up for that really well. Don't have to worry about chakra drops. I think around the Sisters I was 11 minutes ahead. Spectre 2. I can't think about how Spectre 2 went. I recently adjusted my strat for that in my normal TDE route. Gary, I gained like 3 or 4 minutes or something, even though I had to fight in Yoyogi Park for experience. Didn't get enough encounters in the tunnel. Spectre 3, I feel like I almost screwed up, but double heat wave still works. Albion with Bufu, that was sick. Bufu on Monkey. I was sad about no Dark Might on Monkey, but Bufu was just as good for making Albion really safe. So that'll be a good optimization for HD runners in the future. You take Makakaja, Bufu, Dark Might on Monkey, on Onkot. Scouty, I lost 2 minutes because I got earthquaked a lot. I also couldn't get set up enough to OTK. Had to deal with the freezing waves halfway through the fight. Probably just should have been patient to go for that OTK. But I was going to run out of MP. Ashiel I saved 1.5 minutes because of Dark Might, and also got lots of Tempests. He didn't mana drain me once, so it was a fast fight. Seraphs, we had that Stasis Blade critical, that was hilarious. Cert was... Wait, Cert was first try, but I killed him solo, it was funny. Just stood my ground and tornadoed all day. Mado was also first try, had to throw 2 Sacred Waters though. Molto I had to blink around more to go fuse, but that was having Zeo on Orthrus was good. Mithra I almost died, no big deal. Lost 4 seconds. Ahriman I lost 4 minutes because I used an attract pipe just to get one more fight on Kurama. Even though like there's gonna be plenty of chances for encounters walking across a Mala Temple and the grounds of Diet Building. And also had a messed up turn order. Mizuchi gained a point of agility on me. I should have just checked my agility and fought Ahriman with a different Magatama on. I could have fought him with Shiranui on for +5 magic, +4 agility. That would have been a great choice. So yeah, would have recovered like 2 minutes there. Mahal Avatar took 3 tries. If only I had a 20 magic Kurama, or could do math. Well, new Musubi WR, I guess. Well, let's see what the in-game time says. 7:12. Alright, next WR will be under 7:10 in-game time, for sure. Maybe even sub 7 in-game time is possible. I mean, that's not a great measurement, though, because, like, you gotta reload a lot. Well, let's go raid Freepy. Doing Digital Devil Saga 1 and 2 back-to-back, the DDS Marathon. Will I be back to run this again? Maybe. I should probably get a real hard run under my belt first. Maybe I'll go route hard Musubi. That'll be funny. Anyway, thanks for watching, everyone. I'm very impressed with the amount of engagement I got today. It was a good day. And whoever's watching this for their tutorial, thanks for sticking around. Catch you all later.